Hey, Danny. Sorry, I'm horrendously unprepared. You may or may not hear a dog. I'll be back momentarily. The ritual takes time. It shall be complete. And by ritual, I mean I need to get water. Because I'm expressly dehydrated. Blue. Okay. Returning, getting there, compiling shaders on life, really. Okie doke. Oh no, there's an ad break. God damn it. It's okay, I'm not ready anyway. We will. Oh god, hello. If we can avoid breaking any more of the window pane, sir, that'd be fan-fucking-tastic. Bloop. And then we're gonna get the game going. And then, I'm gonna have my uncaffeinated gamer subs because I've consumed far too much, caffeine, that is. See, there's the dream, is to get a gamer subs code, because then I could use my own code. Also, I need to get through this caffeine-free shit sooner because it is about to calcify into its own kind of weird. Like fossil. Okay, so we got a minute left in the ad. Let's review what we're doing. I say as though I'm a goddamn high school fucking English teacher. In every aspect of my life, it's inescapable. Whoa. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so ignore that. Oh man, we got an hour and a half into the actual game. Shit. Cool. Cool. Also, thank you, Danny, if you're back from ad hell for the 5-stream streak. I appreciate you hanging out. So, what are we doing? We're playing Baldur's Gate 3. This is a thing that happened. I described how we will destroy the economy using one simple warlock. His name is Will. What else was on the list? So I've been simultaneously in my offline hours, been playing a Gale run because that's just where we're at right now. Yeah, that's a very different set of things. However, I am using that run to do a Blade Singer Wizard, which is not too dissimilar to what we're doing here with the Bard. But let's not worry about that for now. For now, what is the ultimate, like, vibe of this run is the question. What are we doing?
This grove is kept by Sylvanus' faithful.
Need anything else?
So,
of course.
We're not going to be the worst.
You're not the only one in need.
Did I level up? Is that what you have? Is that what you dare to have scrolls? Aaron.
Need anything else? Of
All
course.
right, let's
But
again
please,
destroy the
remember,
economy once more.
You're not the only one in need.
I am the only one in need, sir. For it is I that shall solve all your problems. Okay, good. We did have that thing said. Sure, let's have him like this more. This one simple trick that being a Hexblade Warlock and or Pact of the Blade Warlock really, or honestly I think it also works with Eldritch Knight. I wouldn't know, I never did that. Okay. So what is the vibe? What are we doing? I have 2 achievements left to get in this game in the most semi-legit fashion possible before I start playing it with the remove party limit mod. So we're gonna try our best to make this work. I need to find a more expensive sword for Will. This is becoming a problem. So there are 2 things that I need to do. There is one ending that I've been avoiding because of my own particular proclivities, and then there is a thing in Act 1 that I've completely forgotten to do and or have fucked up several times. Let's get a little bit of everything for everybody. If the sound of coins jingling is a stim for you, you're welcome. If it isn't, I'm sorry. I'm going straight from work, and this is one of the few nights where I am solo, so I can be as loud and obnoxious as I fucking want. Which is not very loud or obnoxious, but, you know, you gotta revel in it a little bit, smidgen, even. So, what is the great temptation of being a bard? The great temptation of running as a bard is that you get to be a face, while also doing a bunch of pure chicanery. And I wanted to use this opportunity while we stream, to play a bunch of builds I never did, that I've never done, that I have avoided or have decided were not optimal. So we're gonna do a bunch of weird bullshit. And instead of marrying myself to the patch 8 content, we're gonna have some of the patch 8 content. It's unavoidable because some of these things are cool. But I am more so just going to do whatever I want. Or things that I normally would not do otherwise. Which, unfortunately, this is... I have been forever broken on playing this game legitimately. Because in patch 4, there was the bags trick, and they patched out the bags trick. I don't think with the way that Hexblade weaponry is coded, or Blade Warlock weaponry is coded, that they can fix this, or they're actively choosing not to give a shit about it, which I think is just as fun. Where is... Oh no, I already... Okay, we're gonna have to fix Asterion.
We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
Have we talked to him
Looking
yet?
for steel?
I'm pretty sure we
I
did.
have, well,
Yes,
something
and
close.
he has arrows again, which means that, unfortunately, will...
The pride of the gate. Looking for steel? I have...
So we're gonna do the thing I don't normally do. In the past, in my experience with Baldur's Gate 3, since this game launched in early access, there have been a couple of playstyles I have committed to. I have started and stopped several characters based off of how destroyed a previous patch's save state is. And I learned the reason that I was doing that was justified when my first character, which was a patch, or my first completion run, was a patch 5 character that, like, the flags just broke in Act 3. they just didn't happen or work properly. So there was a bunch of shit we missed out on. Then I was like, alright, I want to do an honor mode run. And I fucked up a bunch of honor mode runs. I need another run eventually since the updates. Yeah. See, that was the bid. It's like, I needed to come back since patch 8, but like, we stream it, and then that justifies all of our chicanery. And I want to use that as an opportunity to do the road less traveled. You know? No, so I'm gonna look into stuff that I have not done before. First run was a Shadow Monk, a Githyanki Shadow Monk, which was, let me tell you, that was kind of a busted build. My first clear was a little fucked up. You know, it's kind of crazy how much early action economy in Act 1 will just completely redefine what you're doing. The fact that the monk gets a second punch with the bonus action Unarmed Strike makes a huge difference in a lot of fights. Also, it is my favorite combination of stat focuses because Wisdom is tied to the most necessary combination of skills.
Hello,
It's
Leave. Hey, Baldur.
okay, now we gotta reset.
Take
Which we can do right now because we have the money to. Infinite money with this just one simple trick.
Over there. All right.
So yeah, my first one was with the Shadow Monk, and that was fun, but it was also my spoiler-free run.
Mayhaps a
So I did not do the best version of events. So I committed to doing an honor mode run that I would do all the things.
As the
And that resulted in a bunch of failed honor mode runs. Ain't that fun. No, we're not making a wizard. No wizard blizzard for Asterion. So this is going to change, but I am going to consider he is only a level 3. You know what? Fuck it. So let's go character by character. When I run Asterion, I usually run him as a rogue because that's his deal. But I in my first several completed playthroughs, because of the way that Baldur's Gate 3's action economy works, I have him run as a Thief rogue, because Thief in this game gets a second bonus action, and as you know, with cunning actions, that's wildly overpowered compared to anything that does not give you a second bonus action. Like, half of the multi-class builds I see take a 2-level fighter dip for action surge. If one of those actions could be dedicated to cunning action, it is the rogue equivalent. Like, it's just functionally stronger. However, I have not engaged with the version of this that I really want to. And if you play D&D, you know exactly what I'm doing. What is the best combination here? So, Bounty Hunter gives you... Find familiar. We're turning Asterion into a ranger for a couple of levels. And then he's going to go back to being a rogue. And if you know what I'm doing, good on ya. And if you don't know what I'm doing, we're setting up mid-game to be disgusting damage numbers. What was Ranger Knight? Ranger Knight gets medium armor proficiency. Yeah, that could change. That could change up what we're doing a bit. Bounty Hunter proficiency in investigation. Creatures within Searing Strike have disadvantage on saving throw. That's useful. Proficiency in Arcana, cast protection. Fuck that. Mage Breaker. Proficiency in Arcana and cast True Strike. Proficiency in Religion. Let's go. And proficiency with heavy armor? Hello? For whomst? I just keep Feeth on him so he can keep hitting things. It's just really Feith is really fucking good. It's really hard for a rogue with 2 bonus actions to do anything the fuck else. It's like, it's better. It's just the correct choice. I feel like Magebreaker, True Strike sucks. Maybe Bounty Hunter. Bounty Hunter seems like it has the most immediately good benefit, because I'm not gonna put Asterion in heavy armor, as funny as that would be. And Sanctified Stalker just kind of sucks. But kind of important. As much as I enjoy in actual Rangers like Urban Tracker or Beast Tamer, depending on the setting, Wasteland Wanderer Fire, having a resistance to fire damage is huge in this game. Feith in the book is bad, but in this game it's broken as fuck. Yeah, that's because of the way that the action economy works. And honestly, Feith can be good depending on setting, but like half of the benefits of playing Feith are just never going to happen in like a majority of WotC campaigns. Feith in the book has good flavor. I agree. I think there's a way to make that work. I think Feith can be really great. The way that 5e, or I'm going to get too distracted, the way that 5e has put forward, we need intelligence, we can dump strength, we don't need shit for that. However, I do need, maybe, I can't dump intelligence, that's a bad idea. I need a point, I need 2 points. Yeah, we need at least 14 con. And what is your proficiency? Stealth, nature, survival. Deception is going to be bad until we take Feith. Athletics should be better, but I'm not sacrificing. We don't need nature. Insight could be good. I would like to not die, so athletics it is. Feith is good in urban settings. Like, I feel like you could run Feith in Waterdeep or in the way that 5e did Planescape, because most of that book is in Sigil. If you're following the regular campaign. What was the other bit? Okay, anyway. So we're swapping Asterion to be a ranger. And Danny, you might know what shenanigans I'm up to. We're making a goddamn Gloomstalker assassin, okay? It's for a level 12 being your cap, it just works. It's just good. What do we have on him right now? Hunting Shortbow is going to be the best option. We do not need him to have a rapier anymore, because I don't even know if he's proficient, but whatever. We're giving him all the arrows. Here's some arrows. He's still our Dex boy. Oh god, of course, yes. Especially in this game, because I love Baldur's Gate 3 because it is such a weird, spaghetti-coated mess. And I mean that in a complimentary way. I really do. So, if you played this game, you might have become familiar with... Did we... What do I have all of these? We're not going ranged Blade Bard, as fun as that is. Killing everyone the first turn I get. Getting the ability to take 5 actions in late game before the battle even starts, like in the surprise round, that's going to make the difference. And then you get Gloomstalker for the additional shenanigans. The spaghetti is yummy. It is very yummy spaghetti. It is very yummy spaghetti. Because when it comes to BG3, there are damage tails, which will activate depending on certain combinations of effects taking place that are triggered by certain weapons that use certain skills that have certain triggers that synchronize intentionally or unintentionally with other things. It's a fucking mess. Truly, but let's give you a couple of daggers. You're good with that. We're strong enough to carry this, right? Yeah, it's not that big a difference yet. I need to sell all this garbage. Oh, but you know... Well... I'm sorry the first part of this episode will be a shopping tour.
What I do for some...
Because I'm gonna do the thing. Astarion levels up once. He's a level 2 ranger now. We're gonna give him shocking, ensnaring, strike, and hunter's mark. Like every other ranger on the planet. And crazy, archery. Who'da thunk? We are going to back out here. Astarion still has a level. However, shops reset every time you level up because the inventory changes depending on the party average.
Need anything? Any lotion? Hey,
I need to do this with Will, but you can see Auntie Ethel's stock is reset. This is important
Hello,
for the potions of fucking hill giant strength. She has 3 of them every reset. It's mandatory shenanigans. I also like making Ethel hold on to all this garbage because it's hers forever. We're just gonna shove all this bones and bottles and cups and shirts that I'm not wearing and shenanigans. Because I'm not holding back on the bullshit. I keep interrupting myself. So damage tailing is crazy. There's a billion things that we can do that can be triggered by certain combinations of weapons and armor and yada yada. Most importantly, however, is that the way this game... This is not 5e. This is its own unique brand of shenanigans, and that's what makes it fun. So, Astarion. I usually run him either as a thief. I did one run where he was a pure rogue assassin because I did not like the damage output early game with trying to go Gloomstalker. But I have learned my way around that. We will deal. Will is always a Pact of the Blade Warlock. He's always a fiend, Pact of the Blade Warlock, because that is what his story says he is, and I have a weird brainworm about that. Really ironic she sells us the water. That's just always the way it goes. Karlach has been the one that I have run the most, like, variable across different playthroughs. Normally a barbarian, yes, but I had her be a throwbarian for my first completion. And then I had her run as an open palm monk on the playthrough where I wasn't playing a monk. Or a Way of the Open Hand, whatever the fuck it's called. I have also had her do, what was that? I don't remember. It's fine. Okay, we're gonna go get arrows, and I'm gonna go get spell scrolls, and it'll be fine.
Why not? Looking for steel? I have, well, something
So I
close.
also generally run Shadowheart as a life cleric. She's the only one I don't respect her lore choice of subclass for, because I'm gonna be real, it's really hard to run a Trickery Domain Cleric in this game. It's really hard to run Trickery Domain Cleric in 5e as well, and make that good. However, we're probably going to give her a weird subclass combination. I've got an idea. I've got a bit of an idea. We don't have the gear for it yet, so that's going to hold off until a little later. Mostly because I really like level 1 Death Cleric in this game, because it gives you a twin spell, essentially, on Necro. The lore choice is not good for the team. Generally, no. Astarion's supposed to be a... what is he supposed to be? He's supposed to be an Arcane Trickster, which, as much as I enjoy the flavor of it in 5e, I just not very very specific situations where Arcane Trickster isn't immediately outdone by different versions of the same thing in the class. Like if you're gonna run Gish, run a proper battle Gish. Like run a Blade Singer. Run a if you want to do like a weird dex like hand-to-hand combat scenario with utility, you have way better options in Monk. And I'm not yucking anybody's yum. If you want to play an Arcane Trickster, if you want to be like the jack of all trades that isn't playing a bard, that can do a little bit of useful magic and a little bit of useful thievery, because you still get all the skill proficiencies. There's places where Arcane Trickster works.
Need anything else?
There's just a billion
Of
other
course. But
subclasses
please,
I would play
remember,
first.
You're not the only one in need.
Let's see. You also have arrows, but it's mostly potions I'm after with you. Who else is on this? So Karlach's normally Barbarian, but I did have her run as Monk, and I did have her run a thing as, I think, a Fighter. It was weird. Will I normally run as Fiend Warlock, Pact of the Blade, because it doesn't really matter what you run him as. You know, Warlock's gonna Warlock. Although now that Hexblade's in the game, it is the better choice for Sword Warlock. Oh no, a bot. Let me kill you violently. In-game. Banned. Goodbye. Thank you. Thank you, Eric. For the appropriate level of seriousness that we take the bot. If only all of the anti-viewer shit that Twitch has done in the last couple of months actually resulted in bots being less common. If only. It has not. Even a little bit. In fact, I'd say it's worse. Although I hear that they have undone some of that anti-lurker shit. I don't know. A lot for sure. I'm not the most in the loop on these things. I just like playing video game, hanging out, talking about a D&D or two. So yeah.
He was the best guy around.
What about the people he murdered?
What murder?
You know that there's only one way to take care of spam bots, and it is murder. Horrendously, metaphorically violent murder. So later in the game, I've had runs where I have recruited Minthara. I've had runs where I have prioritized the big bear man that we're gonna go get, I'm assuming today. I have had a run or two where Jaheira was an active part of the party for like almost all of Act 3. Minsk is really kind of hard to quantify, but he's always been in the party for at least part of Act 3, and he's always good, because he is delivered alongside a combination of equipment that just, like, is godlike for him. Not specifically with him, but you can, it's presented at the same time, so it's like, oh hey, the fucking medium armor that has absolutely no, upper limit to its dex modifier on a canonical ranger, yeah, I'll do that. I always get Halcyon, I ignore Shadowheart because I tend to run Druid. I can't ignore Shadowheart because I am the most basic bitch around. And you know, the game really throws her at you for a bit. Like the first two acts are basically, you know, Act 2 is Shadowheart's act. Like that's her whole bit. The entirety of that act surrounds her quest. I honestly don't really have Halcyon in the party a lot. it's just a shame, really. You don't get a lot of good druid gear until like late game, and at that point, I'm gonna hang out with
Sylvanas be with
Jaheira.
you.
I'll be real. The game deprives you of Halcyon, even though you
This
could
grove
technically
is
have
kept
him
by
like
Sylvanas'
halfway through Act 1. Because if you're doing it right, you're definitely hitting up the Goblin Camp before.
That ox's gaze is following me. Let's move.
Don't take your eyes off my hand.
I forget. Have you consumed? You have not. You
Keep
still
your
have a level up.
distance, darling.
I apologize with how pedantic this is going to be. We're taking Gloom stock. As much as Swarm Keeper would be really funny. As much as Swarm Keeper would be really funny. I've never seen this subclass played. Simultaneously both in game, because I'm not playing a lot of... I'm not watching a lot of BG3 outside of what I've played. But also... because... who the fuck runs Swarm Keeper in 5e? Come on, like, of all, like, I get it, the meme of bees and the Nick Cage shenanigans, like, it's there, but at the same time,
Where am I needed?
there's better ways to do that. You could just run, you could run something with a good spell save DC, and then just constantly cast Contagion. That's always
Need
an
anything
option.
else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
So yeah, it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird to try to establish like what is the canonical like class to run with Jaheira and Minsk, because they're not from 5e, so you can't. Jaheira, like in canon, was a level 17, and this is fucking like second or advanced D&D 3rd edition rules. Jaheira was like a combination fighter druid. Like she was level 17 fighter, level 17 druid or some shit, if I'm remembering right. And Minsk is weird. Minsk's lore, like, would make sense if he was a barbarian, but he is a ranger. It's a... I don't know. I don't remember with Minsk. What you remember with Minsk is Boo. And giant miniature space hamster. Because Planescape will always... Or, not Planescape, space thing. That I love it, but its name eludes me. I know it's on the shelf if I turn to look at it, and it's behind the other bigger book because I'm very... I need to rearrange that entire bit. Wild Space? No. Spelljammer. Spelljammer will constantly be the butt of everyone's joke because the thing is a fucking... It is, by nature of its existence, a fucking, April Fool's joke. Anyway, so Minsk is hard to quantify, but, you know, running him as a like a ranger equivalent in this game is fine. It's fine. Not crazy. It's nothing right home about, but it's always fun. Also, Mercer does shocker. Matt Mercer did a really good job voice acting. To the surprise of no one. So it's fun to have Minsk in the party for a bit, but when he runs out of dialogue, it's like, okay, I could have a better combination of stuff. Minsk is the wild child of the wilderness. I was tempted to have him as a barb. Yeah. Potentially. Like, his lore literally is like a subtype of Berserker, so it would make sense, but there's no... 5e's limitations are that you can't Dex Barbarian. It would be too powerful. It would be far too powerful if you could have a Dex Barbarian. But that is kind of what Minsk's deal is. I don't know, it's weird. It's weird. Weird bit.
So
Things to consider. But yeah. Minthara, it doesn't make sense to have her run anything other than Paladin. It's her whole storyline. There's different types of Paladin you can run her as. But like, she's Pally forward, regardless of what your choice is.
Looking for steel?
Like you could totally do
close.
not Swordlock. You could do Hexadin with her really effectively now in patch 8. I don't know. Oh hey, we accidentally forced him to have a +1 rapier in his fucking inventory because there were enough resets. We ran the dice, y'all. Now we're gonna have the good sword. And actually, we should probably make that the thing first, so that I can rebind what Will's got. There we go.
Looking for steel?
Now this process will take slightly less time.
Something close.
Because... Dude. Now we get 10 more gold per... what else was... Oh yeah, party composition. So, there's some stuff I want to do with this run. Some of it will be thematic. Some of it will be for the fun and lulls of it all. But mostly it'll be for fun. It'll be for very big, stupid, dumb stuff that you can only do when you're not trying to take this game seriously.
I already told you I don't have it. How stupid are you?
Die if I met the road and reeking of
Hello, Petal. Hey, bother.
But yeah, I'm also not married to, like, solo classing anything. I think we're gonna do wacky bullshit with everybody. Just so that it's fair. Yeah? We really should not have this much gold at this early in the game. And we're just gonna steal from everybody to begin with, so there's really no point in us having this much gold, except for the fact that I need to hoard it like a dragon. The mimic shall be full. Oakley dokley.
Take.
So, as much as I enjoy Will, because Will
Let's get on with it.
is who I successfully completed my first legitimate auto mode run with.
Well met.
He's taken the
sure?
bench. Yes.
The blade stands at the ready, and just...
Shut up. I have to do like 3 things. We'll come back for him when we confront Karlak, because that is the best version of that interaction. Gale or Lazel. Gale.
What's on your mind?
Gale doesn't get enough play early
With-
game.
How can I help?
Okay, and also let's feed him all of our scrolls. Why not? We'll find more of them, or steal them from the store. As you do. Let me see. What do we got going on? That's what we got going on. Alright, we're Blade Bard. Astarion has been recategorized to Ranger. Shadowheart is going to stay, what is she? Death Cleric? I forget what I did with her. Yes, she's a Death Cleric. I might have her swap one particular thing. I could, fuck it, it's fine. We'll get to actually playing the game, I promise. Actually, I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna make Gale carry all of our books, because he's the wizard. I'm gonna give that to Lae'zel. I'm gonna give that to Lae'zel. That's there. As the resident bard, I will carry all the shiny things. And the shovel. Camp supplies can be sent to camp. There's no reason to carry this weight. Oh, right, we need to actually take this stuff from Will. That would help, right? A disgusting amount of scrolls. And arrows. It's all for you, Damien. That bit is for no one. 36. Yeah, that's wild. Okay. Nobody's dying on our watch. We should probably take some of those from our own stash. Yeah. Anyway, so we're gonna do weird shit. I have a very specific aim in mind. Give that to you. We're gonna send those to Lae'zel, because she will remain a fighter of some kind. And let's just put these in Shadowheart's inventory for now. You get Invisible Potion because I'm playing favorites. And it is worth the most to our currently Ranger, normally Rogue. Inventory management. There's more efficient ways of doing it. We're ignoring them. We're ignoring all the efficiency. Yeah, that goes in that. That goes in there. Kraln's Grace is not benefiting anybody. Neither is Dragon's Grasp. Send to camp. We're gonna take that and put that shit in my inventory. Because I don't trust y'all with all the herbs. Ain't no herbs for you, son. Okay. Pure chicanery aside. Okay, I'll get some of those. We're gonna see if there's anything else. Oh, it was just all of them. Got it. Got it. Especially the... So, learning the other cantrips you don't know is really only good for your wizard. And we've got gold, we may as well burn it.
Direct me.
I did make him a blade slinger, right? Yeah, I did. I don't know if I want to do that. I'm gonna have too many Gishes. It's gonna be an all Gish party.
Let's get going.
And that's not a bad thing, it's just kind of unbalanced. God, it's fine. It's fine. We can start playing the game now, I think. So I have a couple of aims. Couple. Very few. Very specific.
At the ready.
Let's go talk to Kaga. Right quick. Also, I have to drink this. I don't know how I don't have more of these.
How stupid are you?
Yo, Rat, what
Stay
up?
back, or else,
Or else what?
I'll bite you. Ow! Oh, my tooth.
Let me take a look.
It's the front one. I chipped it on the evil thing.
What were you trying to...
Maybe. I didn't think it would bite me back. Wait, you're big.
You can get rid of the
Pay no
evil
attention
thing.
to the levitation
Follow
this
me.
rat is
But be
is
ready
accomplishing.
for anything.
I'd rather not, actually. You see, because this door, not meant for me.
Right.
You're just gonna hang out in there for a bit. Did we get... I don't know if we got it yet. I don't think we did. Oh no. Okay, it's fine. Also, I should distribute these a bit. Should also distribute these a bit. Yeah, that's solid.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. You see nothing else. As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks.
Does no one in my party have guidance right now?
You look the rocks over.
Okay, no Donnie. Where is Shadowheart? Hello? What?
This way.
Okay, well, I failed that interaction because of that, so that's interesting.
Through me again? Not now. You're working. Remember?
How much farther can I go?
Just once. Yeah, just once.
I don't know what is happening or why. The fuck were you? That was weird. Anyway, so yeah, on my off hours I've been playing a Gale Bladesinger run, and that's been interesting.
This place is a bloody death trap, not a...
Very well.
Oh right, I have animal
You're addressing
speaking
me?
on.
A humble ox.
A humble ox.
How quaint.
Arcana. There's something strange about this ox, but what is it? Thank you, Shadowheart, for participating. Not that I needed it that time.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
There's more to you than meets the eye. Whatever no, we have to be nice to the strange ox. Whatever your secret is, it's yours to keep.
I'm glad you think so. Otherwise, things might have gotten very messy.
But now that I've acknowledged that, tell me your secrets.
No. You are incapable.
Come on, old chap, I'm a devil for gossip. Get it? Because I'm a tiefling. And a bard, so with 3 on the die, still means success.
I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods. Now, that's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this. Move.
That's fair.
Move along.
Funny.
I mean...
Another one. What are you under there, then? Ant? Aurochs?
Aurochs describes me well, yes.
Big and slow? The keepers of this place choose different forms. Better ones. They become birds, to hunt on the wing, bears to tear flesh with teeth. But for me, only oxen, only same old hay. And I cannot even eat it, because the horned ones hide their shiny bits inside.
Shiny bits.
Hiding things. Thinking they're clever. Not clever. Sometimes I eat the shiny bits, and they have to go looking for them on the other end.
Ooh, what could you contain? 16 golden agate. That would have been useful if I wasn't defying logic and the laws of mercantilism.
Careful, I bite.
Couldn't tell you why these particular boxes aren't stealing, but it's fine. Shit, actually. I forgot, I'm not high level.
Not now. We're working. Just once. Yeah, just once.
What's in here?
So, I think... I don't know. I mean, I'm trying to make some decisions when it comes to the way I'm going to run certain characters. There are some choices that I explicitly cannot make to get the things I need done this run done.
Hold out your hand, lady. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
It's a fancy trick.
You haven't seen anything yet, lady. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Sleight of hand. Mimic the trick and make the ring disappear. Damn. Butterfingers. I don't even think I have any inspiration to use, right? Yeah. Whoops.
Hard luck, lady. But like I said, we can change that. Watch.
Take the ring.
Call it. Heads or tails?
Heads.
Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested?
Hold on, one coin toss doesn't prove anything.
Okay, fair. Let's go again. Heads or tails? Call it.
Heads.
Heads it is.
It's almost like
There.
you're not actually
Happy?
flipping the coin. Take your ring back. I want to see your
You got it.
wares.
One sec. That's what I got.
So Mattis has some stuff that's really funny. Like the ring of being really invisible. The ring is missing its gem, or perhaps it's just very invisible. A ring of infinite wishes. The exterior of the ring is roughly carved with nonsensical runes. The ring of resistance to ants. A glob of tree sap studded with dead ants occupies the space where this ring's stone once sat. And the ring of lichenisis. Or likenesses? I don't know. Words. A small pebble swings from a length of fishing line tied to this copper ring. Likenesis? As opposed to telekinesis? They're all very fun. This kid's an asshole. But he can also sell us a cinnamon roll. And for that we will give him an actual ring worth something. Not enough, though.
You bought...
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Asterion hates everything. So when you call out the kid for picking your pocket, and I don't know like what his preference would be. Murder? Is it murder? It's probably murder, knowing Asterion.
Hey, you here to trade or?
Your partner's a thief.
Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you.
You at least, or make it right by giving me a percentage of your take.
Fine. I'm not so good at counting, but I think any percentage of 0 is 0. Look, you caught her. Good for you. You aren't a chump like everyone else around here. Now, do me a favor. Make room for the chumps.
Absolute little shit. Mattis unironically becomes a really important traitor in Act 2.
Please, let us through.
It is forbidden.
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Oh man, racism in my fantasy video game? Who'd have thunk?
Lives are at stake, and the cowards only care about their bloody rituals.
Damn it! We could have we need to get Arabella out, now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake! Ugh!
So what happens? Why are the druids holding your daughter?
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
Breaking into druid chambers to steal a sacred relic. Oh, she sounds like fun.
It's just a child. The druids are overreacting. I'll talk to them.
Thank you. They won't give
Asterion,
us the time of day.
Get over it.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting.
Try greasing palms. Evening's over.
Calm, Magrin. Give her a chance. You, step back. Go join the other tieflings.
If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins. I'll go where as I please.
Keep back. Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh. I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Keep away from Tuffet. She's lazy enough as is. Oh yeah, bucket of fish for Tuffet. That is one way out of that. However, I did consume a potion of animal speech, so.
You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Fine, ask a question.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Let's see, we have two options. Didn't you see the tentacled ship? There was an illithid invasion force. These goblins are being controlled. Not technically incorrect. A classic raid gang, complete with their lasher and smattering of booyogs.
Aye, a scholar after my own heart. Spent much time among goblins?
I'm not unfamiliar with their kind, certainly.
Shocking little creatures, aren't they? Still, there's quite a bit more to them than most accounts allow. I myself plan to record the world's most extensive catalogue of their means and habits. A blue ocean of information, I dare say. Now, I've a few more questions. If
Volo, your
you don't
guide is
mind.
100 years old, actually,
And
at this
the
point.
dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
Neither. It was a gold dragon, glittering and wings gleaming.
A gold dragon! How marvelous. Thank heaven you were here to specify, or I might have recorded a bold-faced lie.
What is it, the
Last
fucking
question, then you'll be quite
Volo's
free.
Guide to Monsters?
Did the attackers rally to the
Yeah.
absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Quite so. They sang the phrase with like a battle hymn.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
Dramatic. How has Magloviet responded?
Oh, I'd imagine him quite displeased. Since their change in allegiance, these goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to door roll.
Be careful. Goblins aren't known for their mercy.
Oh, never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm? And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket.
You play with your cards right. A quick
Until we
tongue
meet
will usually have people begging for mercy. That's Volo.
Just a moment.
Yes, the Volo.
am far from home.
As the colourful man starts scribbling, the bear sneaks a quick look at the page. His brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
Yeah, Volo's kind of a dickhead. He's also horrendously important to various plots. Those of you who
By
played 5e
Sylvanas,
might
the tree
remember
father,
Volo's
our
Guide to
turmoil
Monsters.
is calmed.
And the fact that Volo's Guide to Monsters is filled with a bunch of notes of misinformation and bullshit.
What can you tell me about this place?
By Sylvanas, the old oak, all death begets life.
I thought you were housing.
The boar prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Where's Alcin? Promise me a mate.
So tragically, I think that there might have been like a subquest related to that bit, because there's another boar on the opposite side of the map where you go and pick up a Asterion. Maybe you could have recruited them
I'm concentrating.
for that particular
look good?
transgression.
Is the coin in the middle?
Trinkets will rest, friend. A song shines forever. Give it a try.
He lets out a tentative chirp. Gaining confidence, he starts a song, abandoning his nest-building efforts.
I don't remember what this key is for. It's fine.
I'm sleepy. Huh? What's that?
So you can, I think it's either an animal handling or an insight check. You could, if you have a fish in your inventory, just toss the fish over to the side and Tuffet will go eat it. That's how you clear the elevator over here. Which I think there's still a fun interaction or two. There we go.
Get out!
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
Calm down, I'm a
You
friend.
barged in without an invitation. I wouldn't call that friendly. See, you're in my territory, and I want you gone.
There's a fun little interaction if you're playing the Dark Urge with this particular squirrel. Let me pass, or I'll spread word about this wonderful patch of land ripe for the taking.
Okay, calm down. We can make a deal. How about this? You can stay if you keep those ugly feet on the ground. I'll even sweeten the pot. Found some weird smelling stuff on the ground. You can keep it, but these trees are mine. Follow the rules and I won't have to intervene. Got it?
And they gave us a hyena ear. Hey, Autumn, how's it going? I don't know what the squirrel's doing with a hyena ear. I have maybe an idea where they got it, but you know, squirrels not entirely. I mean, I guess they're vaguely omnivorous. They don't necessarily.
What's inside?
Okay, we did already take care of this guy. I don't think there's anything stopping them from being horrendous little meat-eating psychos, but squirrels are inherently insane, so it's hard to tell. Also, a bit of a note: if that's your first time up there, you should not take this path if you have not already dealt with a bugbear, because if you go this way, you don't catch up with a bugbear, and he kills the tiefling at the top. It's those fun little interactions that you never really realize until after the fact. There we go. Okay. So we'll go say hi to Quagga. Come on, Shadowheart. How's the day going, Autumn? Oh, and let's pick the garden clean.
Dark times and getting darker. Speak.
Looking for a healer.
Find Nettie in her room. Through the carved door, deeper in the grove.
What were you saying to
The
that
bird
bird?
knows. She needs to know. You do not.
Not with the other tieflings, if that's what worries you.
Forgive me. I don't fear your blood, tiefling. I fear my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe.
Sounds like she has to be stopped. How would we do that?
A druid and an outsider. We can do nothing without turning the
Edward's
others
basically all
against
day,
us.
so I was in bed, but I'm feeling
Only
better.
Master
Drink
Halsin can stop
all
this.
the water you can.
I pray my bird returns with news of him.
And rest.
If not, I fear for everyone here.
And enjoy some fantasy chicanery. The ritual protector. I hear a ritual can protect the grove. Or shouldn't the ritual protect the grove? You're not helping the others prepare it.
The ritual is Korga's decision. Master Halsin welcomed the refugees in. I wait for him to resolve this.
Well, it's a good thing your inaction is helping.
Here goes nothing.
Okie dokie.
I'm so
So, I have been made privy to an absolutely insane combination for
I'm sorry.
the
This is
the
madness,
bulk of the
Korga.
Underdark
This is just
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison?
that requires certain things to happen here. I'm not going to do that
I
because
will
it's
imprison
bad.
the devil, and I will cast out the rest.
Thief? Poison? What is this girl's actual crime?
Girl, you mean parasite?
I mean,
She
fuck
eats
you,
our food,
Kaga.
drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Koga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Okay, we have a couple of different options here. Mostly because of our combination of character and class. So, Tiefling nature don't. Druids cherish harmony, jailing the girls, or jailing the girl to disrupt nature's balance. That's middle roading. Tiefling persuasion, release her. I'll see that she stays out of trouble. I don't think Kaga is much to trust anyone, especially with the racist throw out all of the fucking, throw everybody out kind of vibe. Bard persuasion. Sylvanas was more concerned with nobly sown seeds than punishing children, was he not? Or you can use detect thoughts if you trust your intelligence save. Or we could talk to the snake. I don't often do that, but let's go for the bard decision. Hey, the game wants us to do that one.
The words of the Tree Father, spoken plain. It is as you say. Sifisif, Tila, to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Koga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Just a bit insane,
Oh, no.
Kaga.
I hate wolves.
I didn't realize you were frightened of wolves, Shadow.
What do you have to say about this guy?
Everyone's frightened of something. My fear's hardly irrational when you see the fangs on those things. I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about.
It was glowing.
It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least. In case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you.
It was glowing.
It's just something I have to live with.
How badly does it hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
You're sure it's not connected to the tadpoles?
You can trust me on that.
Well. Tell me about your fear of wolves.
They're ravenous predators with fangs like daggers. It's hardly an irrational fear to harbor. You've been decent to me so far. Maybe if you can, don't make me face any more of them. At least, not alone.
I'll try to avoid wolves in future whenever possible.
Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
Yeah, dude, fucking thing will kill you if you bug it. We should get to know each other a little
Must
more.
we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think?
If you're not comfortable, I won't press you.
Thank you. I'm sure
That's
we'll
a
get
free
along
approval
perfectly
point.
well.
At any time. What's up with Gale? Please tell me you're not already hungry for my boots.
That woman has more venom in her heart than a snake in its fangs. But at least the child is safe. What is youth if not a time to be forgiven for one's transgressions?
Putting a child on display like that was monstrous. I'm glad we intervened.
Couldn't agree more. The girl wasn't innocent, but that doesn't mean she was guilty.
Yeah, that's fair. Also, I usually don't have Gale around for that interaction, so that's, I don't know if it's new, but it's been a bit.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Yes, I think you're a monster. You're protecting your own. Sometimes cruelty is required.
First, you urge grace. Then you speak truth. To think a devil could surprise me twice over. A shame the grace period ends. The Viper's fangs have been bared. She must guard her brood. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
The right must be born of powerful
The
magic.
right of thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanas demands that we choke them out.
You know, that doesn't sound a lot like Sylvanas to me, but what do I know? I came on Zevlor's behalf. His people could perish if you force them out.
And mine perish if he stays.
Do they?
You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
I feel like your obsession with all these snake puns has turned you into a bad person. Or we could just attack her. That'd be fun. It seems like I'd best speak to Zevlor.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
Hey, listen, lady. Just because I let redheads talk to me like that doesn't mean you get to talk to me like that.
So that's what you want? To kill a bunch of innocents? I don't want to kill anyone.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
And if I hadn't spoken up, what would have happened?
Nothing befitting a child. Nothing befitting any of our world's creatures. We've let a snake replace our leader. She will see the tieflings driven out, or worse.
Why did you do that? Kaga seems to rule the roost. Who's your real? Seems happy to rule the roost. Who's your real leader?
Master Halsin. Perhaps Goblin called, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad.
I'm looking for Nettie.
Ah.
Oh, you
I
know
see.
what? Jack
You will
brings up a
find her
good point.
deeper in the
If you heard the
caves.
whining, it is very much his dinner time. I will be right back, y'all. In the meantime, let me see if I can manually force an ad break. That'll help us not have to deal with that in the immediate future. Let me see. In just a moment, I shall be right back. Probably, possibly, even. Okay. Returneth. Doggos have gotten their food. Can close that right quick. There we go. We return. Okay. So. If no one's looking for Halsin, I could do it.
Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
Need a more solid offer than anything.
Our need is great. I will open the treasures of this grove to you, even if the Circle forbids it. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else. Come, Silver. Stay close.
Okay, and let's, historically, let's look at what this place is about.
Forest rose with claw and tooth to tear the darkness from its roots. Beasts chasing beasts alongside a wild woman. A depiction of some local folktale, perhaps.
Tragically, our bard is not as well versed in religious paintings.
By claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The mural shows druids claiming the grove in the name of the old oak, Sylvanus, god of nature.
On I go.
So the downside of
I'll never believe this.
guidance is that
One
it
day
does
I'll
only
catch a
last a minute.
That
It's gotta be
mural.
quick.
In darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Harp and wild. A riddle to some, but you understand the meaning immediately. The druids turn to the harpers for help. Unusual for such a territorial group.
We just get to succeed that one for free because we're a bard.
The towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. You recognize the mark of the dark goddess Shar on the broken helmet. This army marched in her name.
So many dead. Sent to the Night Singer's embrace.
Moonrise must be a reference to Shar's divine sister, Saluna.
And also a tower, but who's counting? Orange.
There is work to do.
Take your...
Does that hurt?
I've got a long road ahead.
That feels good.
How you
Thank
feeling
you.
there? What hurt you?
I was scouting the hills nearby. Got too close to a knoll. They're everywhere up there. Stay away if you can.
Bleep. Well, Nettie, now that I've skipped that part of the dialogue, what up?
Heard about your antics at the gate? You look well for someone that took on a troop of goblins. There's something I can do for you?
Healing.
Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
No good way of putting this. I have a tadpole in my head.
A tadpole? A mind flayer tadpole?
It is kind of weird that they know about that. Like, yeah, the ship crashed here, but still. What other kinds are there? It's not like a frog hopped in my eye.
That's a serious condition. Come, follow me.
Normally only
I
at,
might
like,
be
what,
able
10th
to
level?
help.
When do you get 5th level spells?
We need to be quick. This way.
12th? No, it's sooner than that. I don't remember what level of druid you gotta be to have 5th level spells, but usually the early stages of Ceramorphosis can only really be countered by Greater Restoration.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
The drow and I have the same kind of parasite?
Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start. It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. All right. Let's see what we can do.
It's the plant.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
I fell from a ship from the sky. and
Protected
something
from on
caught me.
high. Sounds like the drow. Master Halsin said he was tougher than he had any right to be. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
Got abducted, dog.
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look,
Yeah, did you not look
you've
outside?
been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
I thought you could cure me. What about that branch?
The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything.
Well, that's not particularly helpful, is it, Nettie?
Do I have your word or not?
Alright, hand it
Swear
over.
it. I hope
Fine.
it doesn't come to that.
Asterion also
thank
doesn't
you.
like the concept of you killing yourself
Here.
for nothing, but also we get
You
a
know,
free vial of
I've
poison,
spent
which you
my
should be
life
down
treating
for.
folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on.
Well, if you look outside, there's a crashed fucking
Because
ship.
you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
What do you mean should be changing?
Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers, telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
Isn't that good news?
Could be, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
What do you want me to do?
The thing is, I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. None of us can even get close.
Never
You
send
know,
birds where
you're one of them.
bards are
Technically
meant
speaking,
to
I mean.
do work.
They won't kill
Okay,
someone
that needed
carrying their
a little
parasite.
more restructuring.
If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
I mean, it's alright. Sounds like you're making a lot of assumptions that could kill me.
The way I see it, you have 2 options. Halsin, or that wyvern poison. I don't envy your choice. Truly. but this is the hand fate's dealt you.
Well, that's fucked and fuck you. Alright, I'll find Halcyon.
Thank you. I wish I could tell you more, but only those adventurers know what happened out there.
Adventurers, you
All I
say.
can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne, and Master Halcyon didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
Remember who you are.
Why then?
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Ned Sierranes of the Absolute.
The fuck is that? How many drow are there out there?
Thara. Back at camp.
There are a couple more than that, but that's fine. Somewhat inaccurate, but fine. Where'd you get your tadpole?
The corpse remains silent. It doesn't understand the question.
Where did you start following the Absolute?
Moonrise Towers. Initiation.
What happened to you?
Scouting. Found druids.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Probably should have read this first.
Looks like Halcyon's our best bet for a cure.
Time to track him down and see what he knows.
Assuming he's still alive.
But first things
Speculation
first.
will get us nowhere. Let's go find him.
We gotta steal all these books. I assure you all, there's a reason for this. A very stupid reason. We might even get to see today if I can get my shit together. That is a rather big if, though.
That might be worth a look.
What might... Who knows, even? There are a couple of scrolls hidden in these, so it is worth traipsing through before anybody's got eyes on this part of the druid hideout. Not that we're, you know, hurting for scrolls, but... You're exhausted again. Unfortunate. Wasted a whole spell slot on you. Now we could do this back and forth, but I know there's a thing in here I need, so we're gonna look at it. Where are you? Yes.
What's up for discussion?
Marcoro.
What will you people want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
Well, fuck you too, guy. And we're just gonna very quickly be as sneaky as we can fucking be.
Quietly.
Uh-oh. I think we're in line of sight, or we might not be.
Quick step.
have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
The book spine is limber from overuse. The corner of one page is folded inwards. Balance is a myth. Where any clan treads, nature struggles. Unity is a fiction. Men of mere flesh seek only to tame beast and raise flora. Here, we are the thunder, and we are the rain. We shatter mankind and grow new life in its place. The doctrine of the Shadow Druids. Marks crisscrossing on the page don't look scribed as much as slashed. Kaga, swamp dogs, tree, meet me alone. Bulletin.
What path lies before me?
Alright, hopefully that infinitely closing door is not a problem when we get back.
Better not be cursed.
So there are a couple of things we gotta handle here before we head out.
Keep their confidence if you insist.
Yeah, early game's interesting.
Is someone singing?
It's beautiful.
It is also the most difficult part of the game because of how little you have resource-wise. Especially since we decided to play this on Tactician. So we have given a couple of fights some legendary actions they would not have had otherwise. This raises a good point. Yes, I am in fact wearing armor, so that's going to be where I'm at with that. We'll be fine. Probably. Unless we aren't. Let's just do a quick little save there, because we didn't, and that would have been bad.
Such a pretty song. Shh. Listen.
You shouldn't be standing out in the water. It's dangerous.
Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful.
I don't hear anything. Come back to shore.
No. It's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer. Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
Alright, Starian's first, Dread Ambusher. Yep. And because we're just doing straight ranger, I get to use these arrows without worrying about whether or not I'm using, what's it, fucking, Sneak attack. Sneak attack precludes your ability to use arrows of a particular nature. Where are we
Heading
with her? Okay. So because we're a Death Domain Cleric, there's a fun little bit of an interaction we get. Where, I don't know if it's just necrotic cantrips, but we get to target multiple enemies.
What happened? I can't even catch my breath. Best be on my way.
Oh, I failed that wisdom's check. That's crazy. Wild, even. We've got options. We've got options. Let's see. Yeah, you know what? Just as a fuck you to this fight. It's kind of a waste because they're just going to move out of that space and it's not going to force them in. But I like Cloud of Daggers at this point in the game. It's really solid damage for what it is. Hell should be fucking. Holy shit! Sun Gotti raiding with a party. How's it going, y'all? We're here playing a little bit of the Baldur's Gate 3. If you're new here, my name is Damn Fine Cryptid. I also go by Connor. Play a bunch of random stuff, mostly like RPGs and JRPGs, and you know, a little bit of everything, honestly. But how's it going? How's stream? What are you up to? Hey man, what's up? How was stream? How was day? I got home from work like an hour ago, so it's been a thing. I'm realizing I'm missing the stuff by swapping him over to Ranger this soon. Shit. Piercing strike. Oh, cool. That's one down. And, alright, hide the brick, but that's fine. Interesting. We've got a couple of different options here. Did I not take that classification? Yeah, no, we're College of Swords. Where are my class actions at? Oh, they're further over here on the spell list. Got it, got it. Yeah, we got a couple of bardic inspirations. Let's see, what do we got going here? Mobile, we got defensive flourish, which is probably what we want to end up with. Unfortunate.
Can't give up. Not now.
Do a little bit of Toll the Dead. Hey, there we go. Run, small child. Yeah, I was trying to rope Beyond into playing a little bit of Far Far West tonight, but he's off at the Square Enix concert, so I'm like, you know what? We need to make some progress here with Baldur's Gate. Man, we keep failing that check. That's wild. You're far too early. Well, that doesn't bode well. Bitch! Fucking killed my character. That's bullshit. Oh no! A slip of the hand. What foibles occur occasionally? That's why we're not playing honor mode. Fucking.
Such a pretty song.
Okay, maybe we can be smart about this. Also, where the fuck is Gale? Gale's back over here? I thought we were missing somebody. Damn, okay.
Yes.
We're gonna have Asterion sneak over here a smidgen.
Pretty song.
Because it's a lot easier to dread ambush from High Point. have in terms of scrolls? Give a couple of these to Shadowheart. Why not?
Still alive, so that's progress. Don't waste a step.
Please.
Alright, round 2.
Shh. Listen.
A sweet melody beckons you. It vibrates with magic.
Why did I not have this
a
option
harpy's
before?
charm.
Focus by singing, there was once a lady who met with a marrow and tried to disclose it to her foolish fellow. Basically anything aside from a natural one
The
there.
suffocating yearning suddenly fades as the spell breaks. You are free.
My man would not listen, he thought it all tales, until he rubbed up against all of her scales.
Ouch, my ears! Wait, why am I wet?
So that's a much better start, I think. Oh no, Asterion failed. Shit. Well, there goes the advantage. Also, he loses out on Dread Ambusher. No! Tragic. I also need him in better armor. There's a lot that we haven't done yet. And I failed the save again. Oh no. Oh no, everybody failed the save. Shit, except for Shadowheart. Or did you? Gale? Now's the time to be useful.
On the
We're gonna witch bolt from here. Damn. Yeah, fuck, we can Blade Song. I didn't run into this part? You didn't? Well, on Tactician, it's a little harder. Fuck. Alright, balls. Never found it, really?
You need patching up. Take 2.
Interesting. Okay. This fight is a lot harder on Tactician. Which corner of the map is it? It's, I'll show you once we're out, because it's easier to... Oh right, we do have her as a Death Cleric. Touch of Death. Extra 11 necrotic on me. Run away, Merkin. This is, east of the Druid Grove, I guess? Alright, well, we lost out on Dread Ambusher, which is really, like, everything Asterion's got going for him right now, so that's unfortunate. It would be really funny if I did that, however... Get fucked, bitch.
On my way.
Never mind, actually. I didn't realize how many of you were over here. Fuck. Wow, the placement is evil.
I'm fading. Fast. I must heal.
Okay, so... Can we get there? We can.
With ease.
We need to add charges to Blade Song, which is not how that normally works, but it is in this game. Gale, it's like you're hard-coded to miss, dude. Throw a potion. get out of the water at least a little bit. Danny, good to see you back. There we go, we got a healing charge on this time. Dog, I am getting run through. That is wild. So, just a reminder, we're on Tactician because we need to make this interesting. Could Hail of Thorns it a smidge? There aren't any of them grouped up, so it really wouldn't help. Yeah, unless I could do this in a way that doesn't kill my gal. You know, we could fuck around with this. Alright, so thankfully that does do some damage. Let's try to give Astarion the high ground a bit.
Time for a new
nope, that was not gonna work. At least this way I'm not gonna, like, be attacked. Mostly.
Death is but a word away.
And I know it's not super optimal, but I needed the healing.
Survival is
Blade Song is clutch as fuck. Hellish Rebuke. Oh right, Booming Blade. I was like, what the fuck just happened? Alright, we're doing damage. We're doing stuff. I feel completely justified in grinding out those extra potions, because goddamn, dude, we very much need them. I feel like Shadowheart is hard-coded to miss, like, any attack with a roll. Alright, we're gonna Ensnaring Strike the Harpy, because I think that will break concentration, unless it doesn't let me do it, because the Cloud of Darkness is technically between here and there. God damn it. Alright, so good use, because that wasn't a kill shot. Wow, my wisdom save must suck. That ain't good.
Let's light them up.
Alright, now or never. Was not able to break, unfortunately. Unfortunately. You would think with the blinded condition there would be some degree of missing happening. Would be great. Would be dandy. I think I have to go pick her up because... shit. Because I don't think it'll let me throw a potion into the darkness. Yeah, tragic. Okay. This might kill my character, but I might be able to get a hit off. Alright, well, the path for that one isn't interrupted.
I'll do it my way.
Oh, the darkness work herald her off? Just actual death. Okay, cool. I forget how fucked up this encounter is. Okay, we'll put Nyx up here. Fate must wait. I feel like Shadowheart gets an inspiration for using a Revivify scroll. That's wild. Merkin, fuck off. Okay.
Foul-winged charlatan. Your tricks will cost you.
Wow, just giving them the free crits while Shadowheart hard-coded to miss everything forever all the time. Yeah, my spell selection kind of sucks. I don't know what I was thinking. And I've already used my Song of Rest for the day. Oh no. I have to do defensive because if I get hit again, I'm down. There we go. So my AC should be... what, like 16?
Battle of wits.
There's a chance in hell I don't, you know, get screwed over. Let's not leave it up to chance. Weren't great on damage rolls. Unfortunate. I call shenanigans. Also, the game lied to me by telling me I couldn't ascend this way. Of course I rolled... what is it, a 2? A 2 to have ended up at a 4? Alright, so that blew. I'll talk to Merkin. Merkin!
Are they gone?
Why are you drowning yourself? Soothe the child with a calmly tune.
Who are you?
I am Nixie, slayer of monsters, teller of tales, savior of you, the pleasure's mine.
Wow. I'm Mercon. Oh no. I had to get the gold from the nest. Mole will be so mad. I got to go. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donnie. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
Gale has a lot more to say than I remember him ever having anything to say.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important.
Oh, well, okay, that's why. Rather important, no less. Alright, go ahead.
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we?
Like a half day, but
Survived
sure.
some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin. The way you got Korga to release the girl. The way you got that boy out of a harpy's clutches. In short, I've grown to trust you.
Interesting. I'm wondering which events count towards this. Like, how long is that list? It's very gratifying to hear.
The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul. Except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
What kind of condition?
The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with. Though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this.
Crouching in the corner
Every so
in the
often,
background
I
is
need to get my
hilarious.
hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
Your illness causes you to consume raw magic. Gonna need details.
I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital.
dare I say it, critical.
This job, this critical job of mine, it's a role only I could have. Where do you suggest we find the artifacts?
We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost.
Why exactly whatever is kind of there, those things for wizard, I barely know. Lose valuable artifact. Honestly, that sounds terrible. I see no upside in this for me. I expected as much. Don't worry, I'm happy to help.
Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve us well. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. I hope I can count on you.
See, you say that, Gale, but I don't want you to eat my shoes. Not yet. This is not what I signed up for with the shoe eating. Unfortunately, we've already used our Song of Rest and both charges of short resting today, so I'm gonna grab like 3 things, and then we will make our way to camp for the night. But yeah, Eric, this corner, if you're in the grove, you'll see Volo and the bear talking over here. Just past that arch, just walk right on down over here. And you'll hear it before you see it. Now that fight is brutal on Tactician. Never found that doorway, really? Then that means you've never found this shitty zone over here. Damn it. Okay. This area in your limber. Oh no, strength is a dump stat on my entire party right now. And for some reason, strength is what determines how far you can jump. Isn't that insane? What about you, Gale?
Ready for you.
I know you also have an 8 strength. Oh, just enough. Alright, wizard man.
Let's see what those harpies were hoarding.
So, something. And this ring of color spray. Most notably. We'll send that to camp. Pick that up, pick that up, pick that up, pick that up. Inscrutable journal. Followed Mr. Reeves' instructions so far. Instructions sleep evades us. Smoke on my boots. Outline of a bearded devil's face. I'm gonna give this to my character, not just because I need stuff, but also because I feel like color spray is a very bard spell to have. Yeah, that's about right. And shocking no one, it's a lot easier to jump down than it is to jump up.
Then through.
So there is, while I still have speak with animals, there's 2 things we need to go do, and I don't know, I think there's maybe 1 fight in between here and there.
What's hiding here?
So here's how we're gonna get around this a little bit. Hey, Withers.
Fate spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new ally?
Or
mayhaps a resurrection instead?
I'd like to talk about hirelings.
Very well.
Recruit a hireling.
Impossible. Thy party is
I'll give
full.
Gale a break.
As thou desire, choose.
So you get these schmucks in case you're doing a particular combination of party shenanigans that, you know, leads to one place or another. There's 1 hireling for every role in the game, or every class. We are going to hire Zenith Fursel, because you can't change their goddamn name. that I never, I got a cleric for the free mace and that I never used. Yeah, I know exactly. The exploit of using a hireling for their divine intervention.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt.
Why are you talking like that?
This soul remembers its invective, but remembers not its tongue.
Though spoken with a different voice, you recognize the eloquent drawl of Withers, the wraith that summoned the hireling.
They are but echoes. They recall not a manner of speech. Thus I lent them my rhetoric.
Cool. Suppose got nothing better to do, Withers.
To speak thusly takes little of my effort. Besides,
and that spell that binds
use is
two
there
players
of
for
time
extra
than
AC.
discourse?
Yes, extra AC, and I think you can do it's warding bond, and you can split damage that way too. But it gets a little dicey because if your hireling dies in the camp, there's stuff that can happen. White hirelings, as long as the soul remembers how to fight. I have other matters to ask of this hireling.
Vessel is at thy disposal.
Never a dull moment.
Unfortunately, you do need to pay to reclassify them.
I shall be here in my cap. As
I don't know why Withers bothers with his stuff. Who's a good healer god? Groomshwanai, probably not. Groglod, no. Mistra, not for healing. Was Kelimvor guides the dead to their appropriate plane in the after? No, he's not good for. He's not Dragonborn, so not Tiamat. Yundal is pretty good. Halfling goddess, but kind nature god. Fuck, I gotta finish Act 3. I mean, you know, Talos represents uncaring and destructive force in nature. Probably not. What's Maliki? God of the forest and creatures to live within them. She's a remote spiritual deity who quiets our forests. Let's go with Ilmater. Crying God protects the oppressed and the persecuted. His clergy is sworn to alleviate suffering, which, considering we're going life domain, matters actually kind of a little bit. So this schmuck is not leaving our camp. He does not have a personality. We do not need to give him charisma. Choice is pending. Oh, he's still got a point. Intelligence for you. Confirm. Alright, Zenith. Let's make you know things that matter. So, concentration spells will break when you have a hireling or any party member leave a party. So you gotta kind of prioritize stuff that will stick. Okay, so here's a little bit of free hire for the low price of 300 gold.
Need to find a way forward.
You have a permanent healer party bitch. And I want to say that in the most respectful possible ways, but Alright, so in reality, Nyx and Shadowheart took the biggest pounding.
Let's get going.
From those harpies, which, if you want to animate that, dear viewer, go for it. Prayer of Healing, level 2 spell. Can only be used outside of combat. Also, life clerics have the Preserve Life channel divinity. And I'm pretty sure that... How big is the zone? It's pretty big. I think we might even be able to get Will in it. Yeah, there we go. Everybody get healing.
Take you.
Okay.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Okie dokie. So we've gotten a little bit of progression with Gale. I would say
I need a quick
there's
word.
an interaction we need to have Blazel around for. Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, he may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zaithis can cleanse the embedded tadpole.
Make space, and I'm ready for...
Okay, whatever you say. Because I would like to have more than 6 health to go on my last 2 errands.
No traps, please.
Also, I ordered food, so I might need to get up and grab that in just a moment. They say they'll be here between 8:50 and something. Alright, they're on their way. They're not here yet. Yeah, so that is the Harpy encounter. The Harpy encounter kind of sucks a big bag of dicks. Especially on higher difficulties, because fuck. When the enemies are smart, it's a whole new set of problems. Yeah, there's nothing like crazy over here. There's that journal. And I don't know what distinguishes it, but this polished dagger in this pile of bones. That's also here. So there are 2 Harper... No, we're not going to do any other Harper thing today. I think we're going to hold that one off, actually. Depends on what else happens. So yeah, Eric, when you're... Oh, I forgot that this cutscene can trigger here. And I've done too many short rests.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
Yeah, I was heading your way. You could have chilled.
What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that love was that. They do know how to write them in Cormyr, don't they? Well met. I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
Am I talking to the mouse or the cat?
Neither. The fox, rather. Hiding, in a word. A silent observer, about to break the silence. Of course, what I have to say merits some privacy, as well as some more, let's call it, refinement. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
And we made the lighting really complimentary here for Raphael.
There, middle of somewhere.
Nice decor.
The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
Are all these theatrics leading somewhere?
Are you not entertained? Well, far be it from me to disappoint. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior, that's for certain.
What makes you think I need saving?
Come now, why play hard to get when you're in deep over your tadpoled head? One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, like that.
I'll need to think this over.
Take all the time you need, but make up your mind before you're counting down with tentacles. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
If I do want to take this deal, how would I find you?
I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice, juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
So yeah, the Raphael cutscene can be triggered in the Druid Grove, at this spot in particular. To finish the earlier point, Eric, this is the bear that Volo was talking to. It's right here. It's this pathway. It isn't immediately apparent from that side, but it is a walkable, traversable space. So yeah, that was Raphael. He's alright. He's okay. There are cooler antagonists.
Bloody hells. Literally. Just when
I
I
hit
think I've
Volo
got a
in the
grasp
Gobbo
on our
camp.
dilemma,
Yeah, you
a
can talk
devil
to him while he's
shows
in the
up.
Druid Grove.
No matter.
He's
We've
got a
dealt with
couple of
every other
Bard
oddity thrown
exclusive
at us lately.
interactions that are fun.
We can handle this one too. Now, as for this Raphael, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him?
Use your shared connection to read her thoughts. Right, I forgot I have her set up for this. I didn't need it though, because I'm just that badass.
Anticipation. She is testing you somehow. About Raphael.
Seems like you have a particular point you want to make about Raphael.
Actually, yes, you're right. Very intuitive. Clearly the devil was trying to sow doubt among us. I know people who work much like our new acquaintance does. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. Fear and self-doubt is sufficient. When actual pain comes, the victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food. Us.
Who the hells are these people you know who do such things? I didn't realize you were so well versed in mental and emotional torment, says person voiced by Connor to the goth girl. I think I detected a note of admiration in your voice.
I respect his craft. As should you. Watch out for that devil.
Now there's a bloody devil trailing after us. Well, this gets better and better. Shop around, he said. He seems sure we won't find anything. And he might be right. We've had no luck so far.
Still, we'll have to cross that bridge when we come to it.
If we don't know what we're walking into, that bridge will collapse under us. The devil has a plan. He's playing with us. He reminds me of... Well, someone I used to know. And someone that liked to play with people. Creatures like them don't play games. Unless they know they can win.
We're not his playthings, we'll show him that.
Maybe. But he's not the only one spinning a web for us. This is no ordinary Mind Flayer parasite. Who tampered with it, and why? What do they have planned for us? And why are we important enough that a devil comes knocking on our door? If we find those answers, we might have a chance.
Yeah, maybe. Squirrels are assholes. We can skip their dialogue.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become.
So, it's a very interesting interaction. I really enjoy Alfira. It's a shame she's not a party member unless you're playing Dark Urge. So, as any other class but a bard, you can use this opportunity to help her finish the song, and then she will teach you how to use a musical instrument. Because when you start as a bard, you know a musical instrument, and you're a bard, you can just kind of help her along. Sing. Words of mine will turn to ash.
Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down.
Continue singing.
Moon reminds me
You missed her too? Shit.
grace.
Well, aren't you glad he
All
tuned
the
in?
love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend.
Wait, that's it.
Alright, so I will grab that while you enjoy this cutscene.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down. Moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Moon, sun, oh, remind me of your grace. Faith, care, all the love I can't repay. Moon, sun, oh, remind me of your grace. Faith, care, all the love I can't repay.
Alright, I'm back. But yeah, Eric, if you didn't get that cutscene ahead of time, I don't know if you can get the follow-up thing in Act 2. It is very worth it. Nope, you missed that too? Well, shit. All the secrets you can learn and find and ignore all of the noise in the background. Yeah, no, it's a good bit. It's a good bit. Also, if you're playing a charisma caster, her Act 2 reward is like the best in the game. Well, definitely invest in Act 2. Pivotal piece of equipment.
Thank you. I was having trouble finding the words.
You're welcome. Just keep at it.
It's been so long since Sorry. Damn it.
Alfira's cool. I wish she was like an actual starting party member for everybody. It's alright, let it out.
I don't usually. I'm alright. I haven't finished a song since Lihala died. I haven't played at all, if I'm honest. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it.
I'm sure your teacher would be proud of you to see you now.
She'd yell at me for that meter and make me play it over and over again. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Finish the Weeping Dawn. For her. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
Yeah, Alfira, meet better, Alfira. Well, you've come up with a fine tribute for her.
Thanks. Lihala made me love music. The sound, the feel, the thrill. But when she died, it was gone. Until now, I'd forgotten what it was like. That itch in my fingers to perfect a song. The Weeping Dawn will be my gift to her. Thank you. I needed this.
You're talking in circles, Alfira. What is that shining key to if that's not it?
Should be easy.
Yeah, the Cap of Cunning. When you inspire an ally using Burning Inspiration, they also gain 1d6 hit points. Which I don't think I'll ever use, to be honest. Because I don't use... As a swords bard, my bardic inspiration is for me, thank you very much.
It's still rough, but my song is getting there.
On my way.
Never a dull moment.
You know, if nothing else, we are about to use that.
These boots have seen everything.
We'll put it on for the sake of having the hat.
No one stopped me yet.
Weird. I wonder if it's not compatible with the horns. Oh, here we go. Right.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a gnoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
Keep an eye on her. Could have ended badly. Keep her in line. No. Hope we'll meet again under better circumstances.
Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
And we get a locket from Comira, her mom.
Your mother was a heartbeat away from fighting a bear.
Isn't that how Mum usually is?
Quiet, you pup. Those druids are going to get us killed. Nothing sacred about this lot.
Okay, chill out. Hey, natty 20. Yeah, that's fair.
Watching his hands, you realize he's miming opening something.
It's a chest, a door. Can you show me where it is? Is it little Timmy in the well? Roll a 9,
He
go to
nods,
20.
then reaches for a concealed hatch.
Thank you for showing me the door. So we can go talk to Mole. Mole is great. Horrendous little shit, but she's great.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Mercon says you got him out of a tight spot with some harpies. Gotta say, I'm impressed. You saved Arabella from the druids. Don't know what those bastards would have done. And thanks for going easy on Sylphie. Not many marks would have done the same.
Happy to help.
And we're happy to be helped. Now, what can I do for you?
But you might need help with something.
I do, as a matter of fact. Revenge. You saw what those bastards that run the place were doing to Arabella, scaring the precious mite. I want to steal that big, shiny idol they're all chanting at.
What would you do with
The
something like that?
important thing is to get it away from them. That ritual's gonna get us all killed.
Yeah, that's
and we
fair.
can sell it once we get to the city. Thing like that's gotta be worth a small fortune.
Can help you get it, but my time's valuable to me.
Sure. When we sell it in the city, I'll make sure you get your cut.
See what I can do.
Be careful. They look as brittle as old bark. But they're vicious. Anything else?
Why are you running all these schemes and swindles? It's risky.
We're saving up for a better hideout when we get to Baldur's Gate. Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong?
Quite the opposite. I want to invest in the newest Thieves Guild on the Sword Coast.
Won't turn down free money. I've got operating costs you wouldn't believe. Come see me in the city sometime, huh? I'll repay this and then some. See you around, maybe. I had a feeling you'd be back.
Give me stuff. Unironically, Mole has like crazy inventory. And I have enough money that I could just buy it. It's fine.
Anything else?
Nah.
You've been a friend to us. Come back anytime.
So yeah, all the Tiefling kids are essentially like just a small Thieves Guild worth of shifty fingers.
When do I get to run the ring stand? Sylphie got caught. We have to lay low.
You came! I have... Here! Mole said I should thank you properly for the harpies. So I wrote you a story.
Oh, aren't you the clever one? That's very kind.
It's about you. I hope you like it.
Once there was a boy on a beach. He saw there was a harpy nest. He was a very good climber. He wanted to climb to the top and steal from the harpy nest. But the harpy was very mean. She sang a song and the boy forgot what he was doing. Then an adventurer passed by. The adventurer was very strong and killed the harpy in one blow and saved the boy. The boy was very cold and scared. He was standing in the water, so he was very cold. But the adventurer had saved him. The boy thought the adventurer was amazing. The boy wanted to be like the adventurer. He wanted to be strong and save people and never be scared again, just like the adventurer. The end. The Guild. In Rulers of Baldur's Gate.
No, everyone's got junk. Worse than junk.
Don't worry, kid. In Baldur's Gate, hearses practically.
They're cute. We're gonna steal 4 of them. Mostly because the druids are assholes. However, there are 2 or 3 things that we need to do before we hit a long rest for the evening. And that's not like end of stream, that's end of the day 1, because we're still on day 1.
These tieflings prove fragile. I've a mind to end their misery myself.
Bitch.
Calm yourself. They're survivors, not soldiers.
I fail to see the distinction.
The occasional non-generic tab line is wild. So there's a particular necklace we gotta get from right over here, and then right across the way, there's something that will help us with a task that is one of the literal 2 last things that I have left to do on the vanilla trophy list. Which again, doesn't really matter, but I don't want to fuck with it. I don't want to fuck with my save states and mods until that is done, because I like this game. I put over 800 hours into this game. I would like to have that reflect.
Anything of use?
Hyenas, the hyena ears are super good. They are the necessary component for the potions of speed. Need the ear of a hyena for your fucking crack potion.
Something over there.
So this is a very missable thing. This is the silver pendant. It gives you the ability to cast fucking guidance.
Why were they here?
And you can give it to basically anyone. Like, hey, you know Asterion? He's not focusing on anything. Give it to him. Or hey, did Shadowheart leave herself halfway across the map? Let's just have this on us, since we can't cast guidance on ourselves.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders.
Gross.
A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
Natures, survey the spiders. And I can give myself guidance. Guide thyself, bud.
The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt. A spider egg is nestled within.
Soothe the spiders with a calming lullaby.
One by one, the spiders retreat to the rear of the crevice.
Oh, there isn't even a roll?
Murmurs.
Sick. Boldly reach for the bag.
You stash the bag. Something clinks among the coins.
A pouch, you say? There it is. Spider egg sac. And some gold. And another pouch. In which we shall keep our Mind Flayer parasites. Had to fight spiders 3 times, though. These spiders?
Several spiders rest in the rear of the crevice.
Well, we're gonna leave them alone. Because we passed our nature check. This stack, if you didn't find it, the silver pendant is super clutch, especially if you don't have a wizard. Do not have a wisdom caster. in your immediate party. Should you not be immediately weak to keeping Shadowheart in the party at all times forever, like I am. That's where I met Raphael. That is also one of the places you can meet Raphael. It's true.
I'll give it a shot.
So I'm gonna try to make this the last fight before the long rest. But there's a couple of things here that are pretty important.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign.
Also, just real quick, enter turn-based mode. Never
Still
mind,
breathing,
I forgot he's
despite
not
everything.
a goddamn rogue right now. Because that's not fun. You can turn that off there. And then you can exit turn-based mode.
Whip you for talking that way. Well, at least we got the druid to keep ourselves entertained.
Okay. Or no, they succeeded their athletics check. Fine. Fine. You push your target back 6 meters, and then afterward you can teleport the target. That sounds fun. Get fucked, idiot. I guess we can't target them if we're dead. Or we can teleport. Get shit on, nerds. Isn't that surprising?
Moving.
I'm just a little Soul of the Dead. The fact that Grave Cleric gets to do that is wild and great and fantastic. Dread Ambush. Get fucked. And you get fucked.
They will know what bit them.
And they can't. Somehow they missed that. That's weird. That's wild. Crazy. Fuck it. Action Surge. Grasping Arrow. Crit, and he's too dead to be ensnared. Miss bitch.
At the ready.
Okay.
This is good.
There we go.
Mind my step.
So there's a couple of interesting interactions here. Firstly, I would like to make sure that we don't get got. Give that to Lazy. So we're gonna go ahead and turn off that rune real quick. Where's the? There's another one. Yeah, far over there. I think that's the. Okay, the door's there, so there's not a third one on this side. Like, oh hey, Findle, what up? How you doing, guy? You seem like you're out of it.
Take you. At least things have stayed interesting.
So healing him will make him
thank
not
you, thank you.
unconscious, and then he'll be able to
Thought
heal
I was gonna
himself.
die down here.
You probably would have. Surprised the goblins didn't get you on sight. Why didn't they?
They were asking questions about a weapon.
A weapon?
I told them the only weapons here are the ones the tieflings brought. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
Okay, so
Indolence breeds madness.
now that Lae'zel's
Forward.
here, can try to be quick about it. Fuck. All right. Well. Lysol's especially good at that because the Gith,
Looking ahead.
well, I mean, you can only
Must
play
be
as
on my
Gith
way.
Yankee. The Gith Yankee in this game,
Can't
you
give
get
up
the
now.
racial bonuses of being able to cast jump,
Wonder
but
if the
also
gods are
their
watching
basic
me.
jump speed is just better. And she is the party member with the highest naturally occurring
Seems simple enough.
strength score, which determines athletics, which determines jump distance.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
Shut up, Saza. Shut up, those words could be your last.
I'm not afraid. Chosen by the Absolute, I am. I'm blessed.
Oh, I'll bless you, all right.
Move in front of the Tiefling's crossbow.
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You gonna kill her too?
You, move!
This won't avenge Cannon. It won't change anything. And luckily I put on the silver amulet because I guess the rest of the party still hasn't made the jump over here yet.
You're right. I wish you weren't. I really do. Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
Because I have to interrogate it first. She still has a story to tell when I want to hear.
Your soft heart will be the death of us.
Shut up, Lazy.
Gods, you're exhausting. Fine, then.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring. Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care, neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts.
Just saved your life. Show some gratitude.
They'll peel your face off and nail it to a wall. I ain't scared
A
of some
wall.
guard. Stick a dozen arrows in me and Priestess Guard still patch me up. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
A goblin healer.
Booyogs are
We really are
goblin
desperate, aren't we?
war priests slash goblin or slash warlocks. Nice story. Buy it for a copper in a tavern nearby.
It's the truth. I swear on your mother's grave. Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal?
Deal.
Then hurry up and do it. My tribe ain't as friendly as I am.
Yeah, that's for fucking sure.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
Lays out. Subtlety. God damn it.
Blackets will be done. What to do? Moving ahead.
Let me out, you bunch of
Don't
softies.
touch me. Let's crack it open.
Let's move.
So, shockingly, one of the two things I have left to do is to save Zaza at every opportunity.
Can't slow down.
Ready to go meet my tribe? Just say the word.
Follow me.
Happily.
Lazel, can you not double disapprove from the same interaction? That'd be swell. Come on, Zaza, you little shit. Luckily, we cleared the way ahead of time,
hands on
because
everything.
that becomes quite the awkward interaction.
Open up.
I think we need to get her to the village, if I'm remembering right?
Ah, thought I was never gonna
No,
get
just
out of
through here.
there.
Just outside the grove.
Good to be free again, gotta say.
Gratitude doesn't help me. Tell me about the priestess.
I'll introduce you to my whole tribe and put in a good word for you. See you at the camp.
Okay. Checklist item 2. Complete. I don't know where the fuck she's going.
I'll take that.
I forgot this interaction's over here, but
Something's wrong.
does Blade Bard just mean College of Swords, or a melee martial bard, or a barded? You know, I'm balancing my options. We're definitely starting with Swords Bard, and then we're
Please.
maybe gonna expand in one of a couple of directions, either
I don't think he's conscious.
Bard
Can you hear us,
Paladin,
Ed?
or maybe I'm considering
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in
considering
response.
Swashbuckler as well.
Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Well, shit. Medicine. Hey, we're competent. That's what that jack of all trades will get you.
He's hurt badly, and Owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do.
I'm watching you.
Oh boy, an owl
The
bear, you
injured
see.
man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your
Bolster.
minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. She is a true soul. Mind her. She will. She.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
Okay, let's see. Why are you out here? The wilderness
We
is
know
dangerous.
that all too well, man, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
And perhaps an haberdasher to cover my goddamn bald spot. These fugitives, tell me more.
We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost.
You need to find that beast and avenge your brother.
What? It killed one of us. It killed Edwin. It's an enemy of the Absolute. You're right, madam. The beast must be destroyed.
The cave is just ahead. It was too much for us before, but if you could help us, True Soul, we may stand a chance.
Yeah, right.
They spoke of the Absolute. Same as that goblin, Saza. Curious.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Let your body guide you. Welcome the tadpole's influence. Gummy worm.
Abandon their hosts as soon as they need to. Vile parasites.
Come. You'll not find purification here.
Need something?
Did I not? I swear I did.
So, you know about these parasites?
Weird.
Will we?
Oh, shit. Okay, well, that was silly.
Okay. Wonderful.
But yeah, the starting, because I haven't done Swords, College of Swords Bard. I kind of want to check out what that is, but I also haven't played since patch 8. So the goal is to engage with as much shenanigans as possible, but we didn't really need to get a couple of levels in, find some decent gear to make that decision as to what we're going to arrange our party to be. As much as I would like to get that done as soon as possible, that fight on Tactician is a little much. It looks like all of my statuses were wiped. What the hell? It's because I died. I forgot that I died. Okay. Okay. Dumb. Very dumb. But, fair enough. Does anybody else have? Nope. Okay, great. So it's not as simple as just talking to Scratch.
I want to have a word.
Reach out to pet him. Pet the good boy. Oh shit. Thank fuck.
The dog lowers his hackles, his head tilted inquisitively. Convinced that you're harmless, he turns his attention back to the corpse. Around his neck is a collar etched with a name. Scratch.
You're all right,
With
Scratch.
a deep, heartbroken whine, the dog bows his head.
Come on, Scratch, follow me.
The dog looks at his owner with sad eyes. He does not move.
Guidance on all 3 characters? No, it just happened to work out that way. Hold out your hand so you can follow your scent to camp.
The dog sniffs your hand, his tail swung low in understanding. He knows how to find you.
So the party comp is not always going to be Lae'zel, Astarion, and Shadowheart. Shadowheart will have it because, yeah.
Keep it close.
Indolence breeds madness.
I just put on the,
Is that blood?
the silver pendant for our bard, and Lae'zel has it because I'm deciding to go Arcane Archer this time around.
Let's have a look.
Forget if he... Alright, I still have Lazel equipped. Boo.
Can't give up now. Time to press ahead.
Okay. And you know what's good a time as any is, let's take a long rest there. There we go.
Glad to have an ally.
I don't think I've talked to Will or Gale since...
Do you feel as flattered as I do?
Yeah.
Fighted to dine with a devil.
Dining with the devil left a bad taste in my mouth.
Yes, they offer you an apple, but they're the worm that lurks within. Still, don't let his bluster fool you. All that talk of desperation, it merely illustrates his own. I think he wants something from us, badly. And in that knowledge lies our opportunity.
But what does the devil want so badly?
Our souls. But I suspect that's but his opening offer. Let me play the devil's advocate. The man is too eager. Do not dismiss his offer out of hand. If there's one quality all the denizens of the hells embody, it's ambition. Quality they share with many humans, come to think of it.
Fair enough. What do you think Raphael's ambition could be? And how do you propose we beat a devil at his own game?
By figuring out his true intentions. Fact one, there's something very strange and very powerful about our tadpoles. Fact two, a devil offers to take it away. Devils aren't known to aid mortals out of simple kindness. Whatever Raphael wants, we must be the key to getting it, along with our tadpoles. So, I say for now, we wait. If I'm right, Raphael will seek us out again, and when he does, there's a mighty bargain to be made. Remember his Cormyrean rhyme? Down came the claw. Perhaps we should start growing our nails.
Fair enough. What do you think, Will?
The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think?
With the right teacher, yes. What are your thoughts on the devil, Will?
Refuse him no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost's always too great.
Don't worry, I have no interest in
That's
the devil's
because
deal.
you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this. He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with. And then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure. But the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
Fair and real. All right. Yeah.
Let's see.
Let's take our first long rest. Why not?
Yes?
What do you think's waiting for us at Moonrise?
Who knows? Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers. If we can convince the right people to talk. Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
This devil, Raphael, flaunts his paltry wings as if he wants to impress
didn't talk
us.
to Lisa.
You saw the red dragon slaying his infernal kin above hell's fires, did you not? Next to a dragon, the devil's a gnat. When I am Kithrak, I will take my Queen Vlaakith his head as a trophy.
What is a Kithrak?
Githyanki Knights, the riders that chase the Nautiloid. They are the commissars and enforcers of my Queen Vlaakith's will. Vlaakith bestows no greater honor. To wield a Kithrak's silver sword is my destiny. I will earn my Queen's favor, and I will conquer every layer of hell should she command it.
Why were the knights chasing after the
The
Mindflayer
Ghaik
ship?
are my kind's mortal enemy. It is not unusual for the Kithrak to give chase, to penetrate the hells. This is unusual. But I'm not one to question the wisdom of my queen. I can see but to the horizon. Vlaakith's sight pierces the many planes.
Let's see. We'll save additional conversation for exclamation points.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Oh, okay.
Shit.
Never does this cutscene trigger when I want it to.
It's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
How long since you killed someone? Days? Hours?
I've never killed anyone. Well, not for food. I feed on animals. Boars. Deer. Kobolds. Whatever I can get. But it's not enough. Not if I have to fight. I feel so weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer. Fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
Why'd you tell me?
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No.
Have you ever had him feed
I
on
needed
the
you to
sleeping
trust me.
bugbear in the raiding?
And you can. Trust me.
Feed on him? No, I have had him murder that bugbear. But I usually use the bite in combat because it's just a free heal. You can keep biting him for as long as the gobos are alive? That's wild. I do believe you.
Thank you. Do you think you could trust me just a little further? I only need a taste. I swear.
Fine, but not a drop more than you need.
Really? Of course. Not one drop more. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
So long as you sneak. Interesting.
It's like a shard of ice into your neck, a quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
It's enough.
Hmm? Oh, of course. That was amazing. My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel happy.
If to go through all of that just to stab him. Look forward to seeing you fight.
Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, You're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks towards the forest, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
The boy. The other boy. I'm bloodless.
What's in here?
I forgot, did I already read the Traveler's Trust? I did. Unfortunate. Let's see. Yeah, let's not use the healing potion salt, thanks.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Sorry about what happened to your master.
Master? Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
That's a good boy. Alright, now we just need to get, oh, I forgot I didn't do the other thing. We need to get the other good boy.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
But the vessel only stares.
Hold on, I need a real, fucking...
Give up now.
There we go.
Vincere et vivere.
Need a real cleric for a
Let's
half
get
minute.
going. Very well. Just thought of something.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious. A bit crowded. Wonderful.
Alright. I just talked about vampire friend.
Good morning. How do you feel?
Like shit, but the dialogue is not gonna reflect that. I'm fine, just a bit woozy.
It'll pass. Just be glad I'm not a true vampire. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn. Like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers.
Is that how you can stand the sun because you're not a true vampire?
Oh no. I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time.
What's causing this mind flare parasite?
That's my theory, but who knows? I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
A vampire? Well, that explains the pallor. Given our group's nature, I don't see much harm. We're each monsters in the making, after all.
For his sake, he best not develop an appetite for Githyanki.
I trust him. He won't hurt us.
Quite the opposite.
Will
I'm here
is
in
an
the spirit of openness and honesty to work together as a team.
Fine. He stays till he's no longer of use. Besides, my flesh is not so easily tasted.
Unless, of course, I have offered it.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
Fair enough.
So, Gith, aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is Lae'zel Choki. And my kin will understand my need for servants. They will help you, but only if I ask. Let's have a look.
Alright, so let's go to one of the earliest fights that has new stuff by going in tactician or higher.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
This is it. I guess we go inside?
Better not be cursed. Something good here, I hope. Stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
We're gonna pick up these heavy rocks for no reason in particular, don't worry about it. Man, that pop-in is wild.
It's just
a strange symbol glows, marked on
the
their
Absolute
flesh,
has plans for you, child, and they only
you
begin here.
stirs in response.
You're right. We can handle this. And we'll do it for Edwin.
Taking position.
The dance macabre. Let's go.
Dread ambush. Nice arrow. Critical miss, but it's prone. So I did my job.
Another fight. Let's go.
What kind of vicious mockery would I have for an owlbear?
You're a vile Ballista. I shall prick thee.
Generic. Got it.
On my way.
I kind of hate that they're doing as well as they are. By they, I mean we are doing as well as we are. Isn't there... Is that only on honor mode? I guess there is, there's not the additional owlbear on tactician, unless it has to be close. Should be frustrating.
With haste.
Are you fucking kidding me? Okay.
Ready. Moving.
Time to strike.
So on, let's see actually. Owlbear spree. Hoot growl. Damn. You know what? I've never had them heal me. That's great. You get her, little owlbear. At some point I will have to turn against these two, but we'll let them distract.
Blood comes easy these days.
Wow, critical is sick. Amazing. Amazing. Nah, it's not worth the spell slot.
I will ascend.
Lizel, are you kidding me? There we go. That's one less. Whiff on the actual attack, critical hit on the pommel strike. Amazing. Amazing. I need to turn off attacks of opportunity without asking. Oh no, I can do both.
Take two.
Let's have some fun.
No choice but to keep going.
Unfortunate.
Fury. I am death. Taking position.
Don't linger.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Okay, so defensive flourish should give us a little bit of wiggle room here.
Can't afford to let up. No mercy.
God damn it. If Shadowheart could not be hard-coded to fucking whiff, that'd be swell. That'd be fantastic. Yeah, we're taking some hits.
Guessing. Ready or not?
Nothing important is ever easy.
I'm ready.
Man, 7 damage on a critical hit, and that's something. Dude.
Time to strike.
Thanks for your arrow. Seek the target, possibly. Yeah, might as well do grasping at this point. Shadowheart, stop it. Fuck. Alright, I think the best thing that Astarion could do right now is
hurry.
Bring me back up.
Still on my feet.
Let's end this.
Are you kidding?
I am fury. I am death.
Dude.
Cub looks from you to his dead mother.
How knowledgeable about the game are you? About metagaming you planning to do? I'm not planning on doing much metagaming.
Wait.
I've played 3 complete campaigns.
A strike will end his suffering.
Let the creature live.
Hungry. Food.
We
You
are
watch
on
speechless as the cub begins to eat his mother.
awful.
Provide for the cub.
Enter turn-based.
Perhaps it will live.
Help goth waifu. Exit turn-based. So I'm not worried too much about metagaming. I'm not trying to be like the super craziest
Maybe I need more pockets.
you know, min-maxy builds. I'm screwing around with stuff that I have not done before.
What's in here?
Just trying to enjoy patch 8. But I have beaten the game once without any, you know, additional information, side knowledge, without looking anything ahead. And then I beat the game on honor mode as Will, which was fun. And then let's see, what was my third?
More owlbear eggs. Already hatched.
I'm trying to remember. I'm 2/3 the way through a Gale campaign, and then we're in no state for this.
Some rest's better than none.
What am I to do?
I'm relatively knowledgeable about the game, and there's still interactions that I wasn't aware of, like Eric brought up in the chat earlier. I didn't know that you could just continually feed
There's no smashing this open.
on the sleeping owlbear, or not owlbear, bugbear in the village. That's an interesting way to get about it. I prefer using Astarion's bite a little more aggressively, personally, but
That's curious.
Selûne's prayer sheet.
A prayer sheet with the same symbol as the one on the chest.
But I know a couple of fun tricks, I think. I think I've done relatively well finding things in the game. But yeah, just kind of chill. Right.
This thing won't yield its content.
What's the prayer sheet again? Imploring all to accept the Maiden's blessings in share for bounty.
My prayers are answered.
You had to read it out loud again.
Or even destroy it, if possible.
But why?
This rubbish is an offering to Selûne. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed. Do not trifle with that moon witch or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow.
Let's see what we can do with our insight. Nope. We are not the most insightful bard. Although I gotta burn inspiration anyway. Fuck it. There we go. We are the most insightful bard. I changed my opinion.
should have stayed quiet. I worship Shah, Mistress of the Night, Seluna's twin and foe. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
Heavens forbid. We're all entitled to our secrets.
I don't really care who you worship. We have bigger problems.
True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner.
Thank you for telling me, at least.
Don't thank me. I'm breaking Lady Shah's teachings just by doing so. But sometimes you have to be practical. Wits and blades always sharp.
So we'll just go ahead and have I worship the Lady of the Night go outside the cave for a real quick minute for no reason in particular.
Give it a try. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
So we can take the stuff, because the Moondrop Pendant's actually pretty useful.
Time to press ahead.
I know this interaction is funny because telling her you won't take anything gives you +5 approval, and then looting the chest loses you 1 approval. So optimal play is to tell her to her face you won't take anything, and then take. That's funny as fuck.
Here we go.
As much as I deeply enjoy Shadowheart as a character, we're not aiming for her, so I'm not super concerned about how much of her approval we have, especially early game. Want to do a run Riz Shart as a Selûnite? You know, there are a couple of interactions specifically for that.
But that'll fit in my pack.
It is very
You think
funny.
they can search for you, Lae'zel?
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
That might be worth a look.
There's a couple of ways to do that. You don't have to do Cleric. I believe you can get the same interactions off of a Paladin run with Selûnite Paladin, potentially. Or no, I'm thinking of a old interaction, and
How would you punish someone who wronged you?
I don't know if you can still select a god as a Paladin. I think that might have been an old build thing.
Murder.
Paladins don't get gods. So current build Paladins don't get gods. You used to be able to pick both, and there was a way to kind of circumvent, but that was like patch 3 or patch 2.
Dead travelers.
Paladins don't, so you do have to be a cleric. So cleric party all the way forever. And speaking of fun interactions, I may as well not even have that hat on. It doesn't... What's up with that? Oh no, I know what it is. We're overriding it. That's what was happening. Because we had the camp stuff at bay. So yeah, there's your bard hat. There's still leftover lines from when you have Paladin of X tags, but I don't know if any of them are different than the classic cleric interactions. I don't know if they are, and I'm not sure if they're worth pursuing if you want to, for the mods that bring them back in. But yeah, no, if you're a cleric of Selûne, then there are a few choice interactions that you can have with Shadowheart. Where are you? Femdra. Now, we are a bard. We don't necessarily need to circumvent
I can smell trouble ahead.
This particular interaction. But we can just skip it with this.
Over there! Surround them like!
No, you're there. Show yourselves.
You spotted us. Good. It's like they say. Wait. A drow. In the sun. Stand down! This one's got a touch of the absolute about her. Apologies, your lordship. Hard making you out from a distance.
Don't let it happen again. You should pluck your eyes. You're clearly not using them.
Please, your greatness. Was an honest mistake is all. You'll get no more trouble from us. Promise.
Charlatan inspiration. So it works for that interaction, and it works for this interaction. Oh, we doubled up on that because...
A hungry leap, and I'll drive a stake through your...
What have we got here? Oh, stop this thing!
Barkus.
The goblin seems unsure whether to bow to you or attack.
What do you want? Oh, I mean, what do you need?
Explanation. Tell me what you're doing with this deep gnome at once.
You are blessed, ain't ya? A true soul?
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Don't answer to the likes of you.
Pardon, madam. I didn't mean to doubt you. I know my place. Well, that's that. We'll be on our way. Do as you like with the pipsqueak.
The goblins slink backwards, afraid to take their eyes off you.
Stop.
Ask the pipsqueak on us.
Alright, fine, then run away.
Find you something to eat. All right, then. Fresh meats. Scared meats. Yes.
Something good here, I hope.
A mauled sheep. Wonder what mauled it. Alright, let's go save Barkus from his immediate migraine.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
Alright.
We should keep moving.
Another episode? Why does this keep happening to you?
You already know as much as I do. Best ignore it. As long as it doesn't hamper us too much.
You're just allergic to the truth. Now, do we pull the brake leather or the release brake lever? No. I leave all the fun interactions for Dirge. Mostly because Barkus is a really useful trader later on.
Loose!
For him.
Bag of Cabara. There's pestilent thugs. Well, get on with it. You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes?
You owe me nothing. I'd rather know how you got caught.
My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
A little far from home for a deep gnome.
Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. if we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
I love that line. It's very funny. And then if you walk past here, you'll see that Barkus goes invisible after a certain point. You do still do that, right, Barkus? He really doesn't like being on the same screen as us. No? Okay, well that's just draw distance. Although, there is the feat for Svirfneblin magic, which you can take if you are Deep Gnome, that I believe adds your inherent spellcasting modifiers for invisibility, regardless of class. The Speedy Light feat! I really like a lot of the combination sets that you find throughout the game. I wish they were a little easier to translate into a world with attunement. But thankfully, we don't have to worry about that, and we can have 6 different magical items that would normally require attunement.
Why not have a little fun?
Fun? I fight to win, not to make spectacles.
What a waste.
Also, I walked right past something important. Let us return.
Someone there? Simple.
Don't forget hot swapping magic items. Oh yeah, not having to wait an hour if you wanted to take off your gauntlets of whatever. Your bracers of defense, which are actually down below. I came here for the haste helm. And unfortunately the Speedy Light feet are medium armor, so right now it's between Shadowheart and it's probably going to be Lae'zel. We'll save those for Lae'zel. I forget. Oakfather's Embrace is 13, Chainshirt is the same, so we'll keep that there. The Moondrop Pendant. Oh no, I wonder where I got this from. I haven't talked to Gale yet today, but he'll probably want to eat that magic item. Oh, right. That's what's in there.
Let's go.
Okay, so haste on there.
Despite everything.
What else are we doing? Oh, there's a okay, I'm gonna lose points with everyone, but this interaction is too funny to not have.
Don't waste a step.
Especially if you're playing a bard.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door.
Yes, a succession of quick bangs indeed.
A low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Open the door.
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience, and I don't want to fight.
Fine, we'll come back later with the fun party. And by later, I mean now. I forget who gets insulted by this. It's Lae'zel and Shadowheart. Both are like, ew.
I have something to ask.
Don't be gross.
Well met. I'm up for the challenge. You've just... I
think it also pisses Gale off, but it is funny.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Join me.
I'd be delighted. Though, someone else back in the...
Was a time I tussled with hill giants without breaking a sweat.
Speaking of tussling with hill giants.
A mere werebear could swat me halfway to arm.
You hear another muffled cry. The two inside are still in the throes of passion.
What the hell are you doing?
Bard persuasion. Do carry on. The bookshops in Baldur's Gate. There are bookshops in Baldur's Gate that'll pay well for this kind of smut. Oh no, fate has decided to fuck me. Ironically. There we go. Also, if it wasn't enough of an inference, the golden dice is what you get for beating auto mode.
Tell of my ratting, my virility.
Don't want this puny rotting written down.
Puny? I am strong. I am virile. I am
Enough! Oh, a moment ruined. Passion squished like slow goats underfoot. Well, we leave.
For those beyond Hamlet, listen. You try hard enough. Mangled corpse. I don't want to know what this pork loin was being used for, man. That's a bit much. That's a little bit much, don't you think? Oh yes, rotten eggs, because they needed even more scent in this space. Glorious. There's a couple of strength interactions I will deal with once we have our next
Fit
party
for an
member.
ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Investigation.
You notice the blade is at an angle to the meat's grain. If you align the dagger with the grain, it should slip out easily.
Ignore the thing and do it the hard way.
Your cautious method pays off. The dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat.
So the wild thing is that this meat is so tough, if you pull this thing out the wrong way, or if you fail one of those checks, it'll break. But it's a +1 dagger. A thing that is magically enchanted for durability. Oh, I forgot to combine these. They're gonna combine? They're gonna combine! There we go. The vision of the absolute. A dagger with such a, or not dagger, a spear with such a specific use case. There's literally like one enemy in the game, two maybe. Okay. This is a horrendous party. Gonna go and get Lae'zel back for a minute. Because she's easily replaced with the person we're going after. Bazel.
Speak. Make space, and my might is good.
God, I remember in like early patch,
In my day, story,
like 1.2,
but never hunted a vampire.
you used to have to get the people out of your party before you could ask people to join your party. That used to not be an immediate swap thing. I mean, it's pretty good in the spider fight where you are now. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you know what? Fair enough, actually. I didn't even think about that. I'll throw it on to Shadowheart so maybe she actually hits something. But I would prefer to go and fuck with Flint, actually. This is one of my favorite early interactions.
Starian,
Something tore
how
right
is the
through these
rat
people.
diet going?
They didn't.
The creature's eyes roll back in its head, equal parts bliss and agony. She'd eaten, feasted, and yet, looking into her eyes, You can see it wasn't enough. She's still hungry.
Come, see, my flesh becomes new flesh.
Never get you to understand it if you have the
You
potion.
hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. You watch with cold realization. This isn't the end of one life, but the start of another.
Wish I had more. I wish more fights had stragglers run for
monstrous
reinforcements like this one.
humanoids
Yeah,
can
this
spawn
is
from the
a really
corpses
cool
of dying
utilization.
hyenas.
Yeah, no. Advantage because she's bloated. Which I get
You
the
land a
bit
swift
there.
strike against
It's
her
cruel
skull.
and fucked
She
up,
yelps,
but
then goes still.
I'd rather have one less
As the
fucking
life fades from her
knoll.
eyes, the knoll within her dies too, stillborn.
Also, we're from the Hells, hypothetically, or lineages at least. Fighting fiends is our deal. Okay, Dread Ambusher. Thank you.
Time to move.
And fire. Are you not dead already?
The blade will not bend. Fleet of foot.
Will. Come on, man.
Watch it. That hyena's going for help.
I feel like Tasha's hideous laughter. Oh no, intelligence must be 5 or more. I feel like they should instantly fail a Tasha's hideous laughter check because they're hyenas. They laugh.
On the move.
I'd prefer to take these ones out. Also, yeah, just let them. Let them. They have the high ground. It's a bad bit. All right. And murder.
Yes, here. Forever dauntless. Fleet of foot.
May as well.
Come on. Can't stay idle. Like a summer's day. Thou art sweaty.
Oh, that was lame.
I will ascend. No time to waste.
Yeah, fuck it. But what if bursting arrow? Good shit. That's that good shit.
Be quick. Leave no trace.
It feels like such a waste. Yeah, no. Not gonna burn another short rest just for shield. But the cool thing about being Hexblade Warlock means I got Booming Blade as well. Get fucked.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Another day, another fight.
The Knoll fight's really cool. This one and the other one, but they're both really good. Shit. I do appreciate that Arcane Archer does not disperse an Arcane Arrow unless it hits. So, while we missed, and that sucks, it did not waste a resource. Literally the absolute minimum. Alright, Nice. Great. How'd you miss him? Hellish Rebuke! Did I burn a second level spell after that? That's awful. If true. Awful if true.
Today you fool.
Horrendous. I'll save the Hexblade's Curse for next fight.
Stand in my way. Need to find a way forward.
Tragic. I need to get my my AC situation settled. Lae'zel's consistently leaving them with 1 HP. I'm not a fan. Okay. Removed.
I need to hold on.
Not great.
My path be true.
There we go.
On the hunt.
Bitch. The one fight I don't bring my healer for.
No time to waste.
Okay, that's fine.
Victory awaits. You need it in battle.
Where do I go from here? Breathe deep and move.
This will do nicely.
Don't think they suffer the same disadvantage.
Hyenas birthing gnolls. How horrid.
Truly.
I've seen greater dangers in Kresh Kalir.
Anything of use?
Might be a smidge early to go do this, but eh. Usually it's a
Very well.
backup. I don't know. I need to get my build together here. Also,
This
Gil
vessel
needs
is
to
at thy
find a pair of
disposal.
shoes to eat.
Do what thou wilt.
But the vessel only stares blankly. You'll need to make room in your party first.
This.
One day I'll catch a break.
No time to rest. Very well.
Designated healer. It's always good to have.
I've got a long road ahead.
It's fine.
Good time for a chat.
It's fine.
The groves, they just reminded me of something half forgotten.
Oh, shit.
It seemed to depict Lady Shah's warriors in combat. I hadn't known they were active in these parts. You know me. I'm not usually one to elaborate if I can avoid it. They looked like dark justiciars, an elite force among Lady Shah's ranks. Only the very finest proved themselves worthy of the title.
How'd they prove themselves worthy?
There was a proving ground of sorts. A place where initiates sought to complete Lady Shah's trials and make a sacrifice in her name. But that place is lost now. Some even wonder if it ever truly existed. Curious to see them depicted in such a place. Perhaps there's more to it. But there's nothing to be done about it just now.
Join me.
Join you, but things are... Lead the...
Don't worry about the fake cleric.
Have you wondered what
Definitely
people
not
say
prioritizing it.
when they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster?
I've faced countless perils and conquered them all. This will be no different.
I've always had a soft spot for the confident ones. They always disappoint, though.
Do I have anything that's better? His battered armor is 12. Is it just a solid 12? Do I... No, it is plus your dex mod. Trying to think of what's the next close... Of course he didn't have that on. That would have helped. Ring mail. Oakfather's Embrace. Actually, nah, it's just for undead. Buh. Buh, I say.
That symbol in the blood. What does it mean?
Don't worry about the save. Hello! My own little personal knoll. No, you don't need to involve yourself here. Thank you. Hello. Yes. You're joined by a Piper. Piper, would you like to lie down? Yeah, there's food here, but you already had dinner.
Astarion, which of us would you rather feed on?
So there's a couple ways this can go. Weird, Flynn usually can make it to that conversation.
Outmaneuver them.
Gotta love the 90% at disadvantage. Bitch. Just instantly. I hear the tail slaps. Yeah, she saw. She saw that there was food, and she's like, "Ooh, for me?" To which I gave her no inclination. You're being very vocal about it, Piper.
We should help.
Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down. Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin.
Hey, I value my skin. Gosh, got hit hard. Was not prepared for that. Like, I understand that it is part and parcel and something I asked for, but forget how much smarter the NPCs are in Tactician. I'm just gonna position myself. Do defensive flourish. Miss horribly because I did that on purpose. Take the attack of opportunity. Just stand right next to Flint.
Battle favors the fearless.
With a shock of psychic pain, the pack leader's mind clamps onto yours.
There we go.
You see yourself through her eyes, a pulsing red cluster of organs. Feast. No. The voice has forbidden this meat. Gnolls see your whole world as a meal. This voice is acting as a leash, but it won't hold them for long. As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
This is one that I've always found worth it. Conjure the mulings of easy prayer in her mind, centered by the nearby. So bards can go and have her attack. However, illicit wisdom. I just needed to not have a natural one.
Deep in the chaos of her mind, something responds to your command. A tadpole. It is the source of the voice. She will obey it. She will obey you. Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
Is that actually the first? Wait a minute. That's not the version of that I like. Personally. I'm still not sure how to trigger the dialogue consistently. I usually just take the fight. Yeah, I mean, it's weird. It's weird, because there is a version of that that has continued stuff. I don't know if I'm just,
So, Astarion,
procluding that.
which of us would you rather feed on if you had
Hmm. Yeah.
Righteous. I'm salivating already.
With a shock of psychic,
There we go.
you see yourself. Gnolls see your whole world as a meal. This
Search her
voice is
mind for
acting
the
as a
source of the voice.
leash, but it won't hold them for long. A memory.
Like, what is the
beast stalks
differentiator
the
there?
symbol of the absolute on a cave wall in blood. Buried deep, a tadpole struggles to assert control against the ravenous chaos of her mind. As the symbol glows, power
Does it have to be turn
courses
one?
through
Is that
you.
the differential?
Authority.
Illithid wisdom, you are of the same pack. Command her to devour the other gnolls.
Sensing your presence, the Gnoll's tadpole writhes in ecstasy, echoing your command. Its host will feast on Gnoll flesh to control the hunger, to keep her teeth from your throat. Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
That's also a piece of leftover dialogue, because there used to be an aspect of this that was not... Ooh, we leveled up right at the start of the fight. Great. I'm sure that'll be very useful for us.
A better position.
Thankfully we have momentum. I think now's a half-decent time to actually do Hunter's Mark.
It's right.
Yeah, close enough.
Hear that? Someone's fighting the gnolls. We should help.
Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down. Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin.
Oh, good that it missed. Yeah, my favorite version of the Null dialogue, maybe it has to happen turn 1. Maybe if you let a turn pass, you're not going to get it. Because that was the only real difference.
What path lies before me?
Can't concentrate.
Oh boy, am I looking forward to when these damage dice go up. Damn, 30 damage. That's a big damage there.
Quickly.
I can't take bonus actions or reactions. Awful. Who's focusing on that? You? The game is like making fun of me at this point with how many times I'm ending with enemies having 1 HP. What is that shot?
2 steps at a time.
Let's not have Flint waste her turn. What an asshole these gnolls are. Piper has opinions about them too. I don't think heat metal's worth using here, but it is interesting.
Very well.
Would be an interesting interaction.
What's the plan? Got to press on.
Damn. Punishment for having non-lethal turned on, clearly. I definitely totally have non-lethal turned on. Not at all. Alright. Damn. Wild. Piper, I feel like you've expressed your opinion on this rather clearly. Damn, even one step in the fucking front of it. So that's not good. We've now entered the realm of bad, even. Oh, and they're just far enough apart. Annoying. Oh, you stupid asshole. I mean, just the non-lethal option because it knocks them out if you want to set them in one shape. You know what? That is a strat. That is a strat, assuredly.
Focus.
However. Alright. Flynn, go hit something that is killing us. Please, that'd be great. Wonder what fiend blood tastes like. Tastes like 5 damage is what it tastes.
Step quick.
Oh man, early levels. Gotta love them. Could I have done literally any other fight before this one? Yes. What, is that the plan at all? Absolutely not. Okay. Could help you. Actually, can I push her into that? Nope. Cool. Alright, I can't. I don't have an action. Crazy.
This way.
And I stole the thing that was on the floor. It's fine. It's fine. The attacking you while you're down shtick is really fucked up, actually. Okay, so considering we're like 10 HP or 10 XP from a level, I'm gonna go do literally anything else. We're gonna pick up Mama K. Have her carry this fucking party.
So, Astarion, which of us would you rather feed on if he had free reign?
Ah. Will. No question. He's strong, fast, and righteous. I'm salivating already.
Interesting.
You sound disappointed. I'll bite you if you ask.
What part? I'm sure you would. Don't sound so eager.
We're all so squishy. Should probably have kept, you know, someone with an AC higher than 12. Time to choose the fight with spike growth. Clearly, assuredly. No, I'll use the scroll to cast haste on the enemies and then break concentration. Give myself a free round.
Cut it out.
Alright, let's go indulge the most obvious group of dickheads in the
Welcome to
thing.
rest here. Who's there? Please, keep your distance. You're welcome to shelter here, but we've grave injuries to tend to.
Who or what attacked you?
A devil. The most deadly foe we've yet encountered. We are paladins of Tyr, Lord of Justice. He sent us after an infernal being, straight out of the Nine Hells, hiding in the form of a one-horned tiefling.
One horn? Then you mean Karlach, Archdevil's bootlicker.
You know her. which means you know what the Fiend is capable of. She slaughtered countless refugees fleeing the Absolute. Yesterday, she butchered an entire family without mercy. We were lucky to survive our encounter with her.
I've been called a devil before. You sure this tiefling is what you say?
The Fiend may have been a tiefling once, but she belongs to Avernus now. I wish it were not so. And I bear no grudge against your people. She ran toward the river when she saw we were merely wounded, not dead. She must pay for her crimes. If you capture her, you will have served Tyr where we could not. This is the Sword of Justice, blessed by Tyr. I've wielded it since I swore my oath. It's all I have, but it's yours if you stop her. Bring me her head, and Tyr will consider her crimes repaid.
I have other shit to deal with, guy.
I understand.
If you want to go poking around in the cellar, be my guest.
Well, I was down there.
Corpse, half rotted to mush. Must have been down there a 10-day or more.
It's a nice place to hold up. And what is it?
It was a toll house. There's more monsters than coin
Toll house
moving
means
down this road.
gold.
There's a locked door down the hatch. If there's any gold left, that's where it'll be.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Very close in XP, so I just need to do literally anything. Where is the third one that pretends to be a traitor? There she is. There's Sarah.
Need any supplies? We've fewer mouths to feed now.
Mostly just to take them out of her inventory. So this used to be the trick. You used to be able to load stuff up into the load stuff up into a bag here, open up a bag here, and then transfer without the removal of funds. The reason I gave her a bag is mostly so that none of that stuff disappears when we killed her. Alright. Time to engage with once a day, speak with the dead.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Toll collector.
Have any valuables?
Gold. Basement. Locked.
Where's the key? Bind a weapon using Hexblade Warlock, then continuously trade away that weapon except it never leaves in your inventory. That is not new to patch 8. That has been around since patch 6. Although it used to be any bound pack weapon, even what is it? Eldritch Knight can do that. You don't even have to be Warlock. How did you die?
Jumped. To escape.
Where are you going?
Anywhere.
The spells.
No, that's fine. Money. Yeah, believe me, we, maybe we took advantage of that already. Yeah, there it is. And we've got Will in the inventory, or in the party, so now it's just a matter of engaging with the best party member. Hey girl, you looking hot.
One horn. The stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. The devil's advocate.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
You're the devil we've been hunting, Karlach, right?
Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but I...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and
Exploit
blood
dip is so
a blood
powerful it
war.
feels like so many
You
builds
saw
get
it from
infinite gold.
above as the
Not that I'm
Nautiloid
winning. Yeah,
passed
that's fair.
through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
To be fair, between the two of us, or between the two of you, she's lying less.
Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
Stand down, Will. You saw what I saw.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
God, you're stubborn. Karlach's not a devil, and you know it.
Listen to sense now. I don't want this to end badly for either of us. You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit.
You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlach, but you already knew that. And you are...
Nix.
Well met, soldier. Nice to meet a friendly around here. It's been tough going so far. I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? Little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. It turns out I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going.
Send it back where they came from.
Fuck yes! They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Then we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
Sounds like a great plan.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full.
Shadowheart, go back to camp.
If you insist.
You're out of spell slots anyway.
Now we're talking.
What's so funny? You haven't got some laughing curse, have you?
I really made it out of Avernus. It's incredible.
All right, just keep it down. We're conspicuous enough without your hyena call.
Yeah, the Hexblade dip is tempting, especially for Blade Bard, because I'm still relying on Dex for my attacks. I don't know. I don't know. I was hoping that would... we gotta go get the blade from Lae'zel. One moment.
Those paladins I need to stomp are that away.
Yeah, but I got a big flaming sword. Or, well, she does, anyway. And frankly, Arcane Archer, she's not using it. Boop. What else do I got? What do we got? What do I got? What do we got?
Hey, good looking.
Alright, let's go fix Karlach's stats.
I shall be here in my camp. As the...
What's Karlach build? New giant subclass or monk or something? So I have on my honor mode run, I did do open hand throw monk with Karlach. I do want to see. I know it doesn't come online till like what fucking. We don't actually need to put any points into that. Big in con, big in dex. Like, frankly, we could make it a dumb stat. And then just pour everything into, get dex up. Honestly, I'd rather have the wisdom save. And the int save. We can just give, but we got nothing but potions. We got potions for days. So yeah, I'm aiming for the new giant subclass. I might still go Throwbarian. I don't know. Monk is really, really fun with her, because the rage mechanic is just inherent. So you can throw that on top of everything with the soul coin usage. So that's my sister's type, and she got mad, and I called her out. Husband said, yeah, that's right. You know, I don't know very many people who Karlach is not their type. I'll be real.
All's well that ends.
Are you telling me, like, a tall, strong, but emotionally soft, fucking, like, badass, who's literally hot? Like, there's nothing to hate. Only love. Okay, so let's see. So the new giant subclass, walk the path of giants. So it's weird because this is the fighter thing I would have liked to see, although it really requires heavy level investment, would have been Rune Knight, because I've actually been playing Rune Knight in my ongoing game. You get to kick people at level 5, and that's all that matters. You know what? Fair enough. There are aspects of Rune Knight that just get put into the giant barbarian. So this is about as close to that as we're gonna get. Rune Knight's crazy, especially at upper levels. Level 18, you essentially have a rage without having a rage. It's a fighter subclass. Giant's Rage, and I hear that Giant's Rage stacks on top of the other growth spells and item stuff. So I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward to seeing what the deal is.
Let's march.
Like, hypothetically, for example. I was holding that for her. Gonna give you that. I'm gonna keep a hold on those other 3. Is there anything I can give her in the meantime, though? I don't know if there is. I don't know if there is in the current inventory. No, just a bunch of garbage.
Defender of the people.
All right. What now?
Okay. Karlach's got her sword.
I'm feeling a bit parched and peckish.
So, Will, now that we've made peace, how about we get to know each other properly? What's your story?
Not so much a story as a pantomime. And I've played my part all too poorly.
What's that supposed to mean? Lay it out.
Go on. We're listening.
It means that a reckoning's coming. And I'll be the one to pay up.
It means that we've overlapped
make it
whatever the
sound like a
nighttime
harvest of
cutscene was going to
devils
be
coming
for
for your
this long rest.
You're closer than you know. One night soon when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll face my penance.
Penance? Should I be worried?
You're not in any danger, I promise.
Yeah, I don't know about I don't trust you.
Hey, we're still going after those paladins, right?
Right.
Can't... Good news. Can't wait to see them finished.
Need to find a way forward.
Like, there really is
Always
a space for Karlach in every party. She kind of, you know, she'll swing with an evil party for the sake of, you know, killing shit and being a badass. But she is also an inherently good person. Wow, you all suck at this, especially considering, Asarian, you are a ranger right now. That's awful. How dare. How dare you make this failed attempt to discover that there is buried treasure.
Please, no more. Leave it.
Don't worry about it.
Step lightly.
Don't worry about it.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
Assess his posture, his eyes. Is he telling the truth?
There's something in the squint of his eye. You suspect he's lying.
You have the shade. I know who you really are.
Enough. Enough. I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlach, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
And dread ambush.
Now they see me.
Fuck you, Thread.
No holding back. Coming through.
You can get especially stupid with it. Okay, game. Come on now. I think we both know that that's not what I meant to do. Missile snaring. Sick. Also, you're doing the classic Ranger's misstep of doing Hunter's Mark after you take your first shot. I think Giant actually also increases her attack radius. It does. Very good. She's gonna get a hit either way. She has an AC at 13. Are you kidding me?
Never a dull moment.
Son of a bitch. Has Anders ever considered just walking down the river and double smiting her? I think he realizes that there is no way in hell that him and his party have a shot against her. You're really holding on there, Tren. Keep forgetting that he's actually kind of a badass. And we still haven't hit level 4. Really? Just a hold person?
Do the unexpected.
Getting there, took her head off in one turn. I mean... No, it's, Will is temporarily the party healer. But what if we zoomed in to make sure he didn't fucking throw it on the roof? There we go. See, I knew I wouldn't fuck it up, Piper. Oh, really? You seem to have strong opinions about this. Come on. Up. Up, you're good. There you go. The puppy has very many opinion. If I'm big, does that... No. So, in 5e, your size does actually make a relatively... Oh, I forgot to take the fucking potion. Well, thankfully that's just a bonus action. Crit it. There we go. So in 5e proper... Okay, that's not great. 5e proper, your the character's size category makes a difference into their carrying capacity.
Over here.
So, like, one of the big things with the giant class, or subclass, dog. Alright, well. How that hiding was working, I couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. She should have been hit by that, though. That I will say for free. Flourish. Crit on the flourish, of all things. I swear. Just enough. So that's not good. Ow. Double ow. Oh, right, ow. Armor Bagathus was still on. I forgot about that. Oh, Karlach's like dead. Unfortunate.
Take you. Just like old times.
You can't keep getting away with this. Okay.
2 steps
well,
at a time.
I know you're a Hexblade. I know you're a Hexblade, my dude. But still. What a bitch. They really do go for the kill. Intact. That's wild. Whatever, their heaviest hitter is down. It's just a matter of time. So long as Cyril ends her turn. Christ. Uh-oh. That's a dead bard.
No holding back. Making my move.
Put him up.
Cyril, I know that you've got nothing to do because you're confused because I put all of your stuff into a bag. But if you could end your turn, that'd be fucking radical, dude.
Take you.
Tails, I need to hold on.
On the victor's path. Finding my way.
How dare. Let's just take those of us with 1 HP and put them not here. So I think Cyril actually doesn't know what to do if... Yeah, she's just a trader. She's not actually an adventurer, which means she doesn't have anything aside from the knife in her hand.
Moving.
Smell blood.
This is getting very silly.
Hmm? Hello?
Just start preluding, it's fine. She's stuck in the boxes. I know there's a bug with the boxes where you can get them stuck in a random plane and be unable to change elevations. She might just be, but she brought herself there all on her own. I didn't do anything. Alright, fine. I'll use my god's damned hand crossbow. Yeah, she might be off the ground. Well, this is a very silly way to end this fight.
This is my time.
Now you shield.
I'm heating up. Got it.
Go the long way.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Well, that took way longer than it should have.
If not over, then through.
Alright, through the door.
Fuck them. Fuck Thariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
Easy, Karlach. Those flames are getting big.
Not big enough. Now get out before you get hurt. Now!
I'm going to turn-based because... Oh, it doesn't matter, actually. Because she's friendly. Everybody run! Run for your snazzy lives. Except for you, Will. You go and find that soul coin that's on top of the roof. So Karlach's gonna have a little bit of a temper tantrum. It's okay. That's fine. There is a random soul coin on the roof. I don't know why. And a pleasurable deal. Okay, that's actually really funny.
Have a look.
Uh-oh.
Here goes nothing.
Karlach, you silly bitch.
Moving in.
She tired herself out.
Should step in before it gets worse.
Okay, running away now.
Looking ahead.
Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look?
Hot.
Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close, till I've found a way to calm it down. high pain tolerance, and a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him. A weaponsmith, huh? Not sure if he's the guy, but I'd love to find out. A tune-up would do this rusty heart a world of good.
Apologies. But yes, we're horrendously mauled. Back to camp.
What's up for discussion?
This vessel is at thy disposal.
But the vessel only stares blankly. You'll need to make room.
And these two. Stand nearby. Although I don't have any more second level spells with this guy. I do have...
With haste.
Bit of the old ring around the rose. And then I'm desperately going to need to heal Karlach.
Take you. Take you.
We're not gonna worry about it.
Take you.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Need something?
So about biting me.
I've already apologized. What more do you want? Unless you're looking for another nibble.
Maybe later.
Maybe. But there won't be any more midnight surprises. I can promise you that.
How does one become a vampire, exactly?
It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free and a true vampire.
In theory?
People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. It's not. The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts. So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn to create a competitor? Trust me, it doesn't happen. I would, but you have so many. Well,
okie dokie.
On my way.
So with this party comp, we could probably take Last Light, or not Last Light, the other inn. Or we could just zip over to the Grove and get Karlach a little bit of a tune-up. Oh, well, let's not forget what's in here first.
that body's so ripe, I'd need to drink the blood with a fork.
Gross.
Trap. Be cautious.
Be careful. There are traps about.
It's only a trap if we set it off. Or if it's in a tartan skirt.
That did something, all right. Just not sure what.
Yeah, so you don't actually need the party members to sit down here because there are accommodations for solo runs.
Be careful. There are traps about.
There we are. And I think we should be good.
Go.
This'll be fun.
A quick rummage.
Just a little bit of a rummage. And a great axe +1, which we aren't really going to use because it's like a direct level up for what Karlach shows up with.
Traps. How considerate.
But luckily we were able to get Commander, whatever his name is, in Avernus to just drop shit of his own volition.
A trap. Something over there.
Wait a minute, we went through that whole fight and we didn't level up. Frustrating. Wow, you get a that just goes to show you get a lot of XP for going and Illithid mind controlling Flynn. Crazy. Anyway,
a collapsed tunnel. Nasty way to be buried.
Let's see what this does.
Let's head back to the grove.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember.
We'll raid the stores off stream. Let's get that same with Damon, and I think we might call it a night there. I'm not sure. Let's see where my energy levels are in 14 seconds. What up, Damon?
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
You know, one would think that the Tiefling's inherent fire resistance would help with this exact
You really
situation.
are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallogized Demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help. But I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Avernus. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
Shift in expression towards that last one. Where should we look for infernal iron?
I've sensed some during our travels. It has a pull to it. Absolutely magnetic, once you know what you're looking for. I can show you where I'd look.
Alright, we'll keep our eyes open.
Meanwhile, I've still got plenty of weapons and armor in stock if you're looking to load up. Forged from the heart.
Damn druids. Who uses wooden tools?
You could say that Damon's got the hots for Karlak, and I don't blame him. But I think that's a solid spot to call it for tonight. What do y'all think? Either way, appreciate everybody for hanging out tonight. Let me see if there's anyone on to raid. In the meantime, if you haven't already, go on, consider hitting that follow button if you want to stick around. We're going to be playing a bit more Expedition 33 next week. I'm thinking next Wednesday is going to be the return of Demonstrables and Demonstrables. That's the show where we play demos, because it's been a while since we have. And if you are enjoying the time here, there is also the link down below in the doodly-doo that will bring you to the Damn Fine Cuphead Gaming YouTube channel. That is our VOD channel. That's where all of our stuff goes. There's some stuff on there that is exclusively on that channel. Our part 0, where I fight Simon a whole bunch for Expedition 33, because we are starting with the New Game Plus run, for example. Also, down below, we have links to the Discord. Discord is where I will announce my extremely inconsistent streaming schedule, usually moments before I go live. If you want to join there, got a whole channel dedicated to dog pictures, and that's just a good time for everybody. But let's see. Don't think anybody's on within the circle, so I think we're just going to call it a night there, y'all. Appreciate everybody for hanging out today, and we will see you next time. Probably, let's see, Saturday now. Monday, if things look good. Wednesday, at the very least, I'm going to try to come back and do Demonstrables. But if you're in the Discord, you'll know about as soon as anybody else. Alright, night everybody.